And audio should be up now, which it wasn't until a moment ago. It was just a silent start. Okay.
We love a good silent start, don't we, folks?
Well, jeez. Gotta blow up these pollen clusters and everything will be fine, so I've decided. Ram's voice. And I'm doing... Oh, I'm not doing ultra vibration. Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. Just gonna pull the vulture with me. Because I can.
Fish.
Fish, yes, exactly. Fish is
Fish.
true. Mm-hmm.
Fish.
You're throwing fish as a blue mage, which is your spell interrupt. Very quick and can be done mostly on the go. Whoop. Ram's voice, yes. Ultra vibration, boom. Makes things much quicker and easier. Alright. Oh shoot, there are more I did not see. Okay. Good news, everybody. I'm not yet dead. Mighty Guard's up. Just that flying killer, which is like a cat bat. Very silly. Hello, Mershad. I am, we're doing Blue Mage content. That is to say, it's normal content in the video game, but everyone is a Blue Mage. So,
Do be goofy.
yes, it's very goofy. That and, I didn't actually, like... There we go. I was gonna say my hair was everywhere. Perfect. We're good. Madness is what I'll call this. So I'm currently specialized as, what do you call it, tank. Very, very silly. Whoop. Tangle and triple trident. Perfect. I said I'd be back with Blue Mage content later. Blue Mage is all kinds of fun. Oh, I think it's gonna eat that bee. Oh yeah. I tried to eat the bee, but then it failed. Meow. Alright. So, we're doing the second dungeon in Heaven's Word. No time or anything, I just started the stream. Yes, because I was playing. And I thought, you know what'd be fun? We streamed a bit of this. Leaf, I know you've streamed, like, Savage Raids and Deep Dungeons. Have you ever streamed any other, like, weird events in the game? Like, just strange stuff? Or has it always been something,
I did some cosmic exploration. I did some, Cult Crescent when that came out.
Yeah. Occult Crescent is interesting. I prefer Baja and Eureka myself, but... Whoop, here we go. Touchdown. Didn't affect me, weird.
Okay, bye, dragon.
Goodbye, dragon. Yep. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I didn't
Twitch...
spend too much time in boss chat. And I haven't really stepped into Eureka, genuinely.
Damn it. Okay. It's been a pain. We're in Elsewhere fighting dragons. Oof. Let's see. It'd be like if there was content north of Skyrim, I think. Ultra vibration instantly kills everybody. Great. I have to fix Twitch. Twitch is wrong. There we go. It should be final. Okay, Twitch is fixed. I wish this dragon would just go away. It's landing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Hey, dragon.
Yep. He's leaving. He had to perform his last animation, but otherwise it's all good. Here we go. See, I set this up and I launched on both YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch didn't want to change the metadata from my Baldur's Gate stream, so it just kind of stayed Baldur's Gate, and I was like, why? Why would you do this?
Oh. I got dye from that chest.
Oh, yes, yes. That's normal.
Huh.
The, Heaven's Word content. Here we go. I cast Tingle, Whistle, and then Triple Trident. Triple Trident has a long cooldown, does an obscene amount of damage.
I also throw off guard in there.
I'm noticing I'm at low health. I'm going to go ahead and put Diamond back on. I cannot move, but I am not dead.
I'm cured. Oh no, it's a stack.
Yep. These are the same mechanics this launched with. The difference is it didn't have indicators. You just had to know. Like, oh, red is stack up. Blue is spread out.
Oh really? It didn't have indicators like
No,
that?
no. Those were added in, like, Endwalker when they did the, what do you call it? What is that content called? Not Adventure Squadrons, the other one, Duty Support. Yeah, when they redid all this stuff for Duty Support, they added in proper markers.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's good for new players.
Oh, absolutely. No question about it. Howdy, Cody. Alright. Go. Just need to aggro this other one. You're glad 7.3 didn't nerf Cutter's Cry Chimera. It's funny watching Sprouts die to it. Yuki. Okay, let's freeze these guys. And then I see Ultra Vibration, and they're dead. Yeah. That's how this works. This is Blue Mage content, bitch. Using Goblin Punch. Go. Dragons are coming. Whoops. Need to actually, you know, go jump at the dragon. There we go. Tingle, Whistle, get out of the way, and Triple Trident. Goodbye, dragon. Next, we gotta destroy
Goodbye,
these
dragon.
ice crystals. Another dragon will land, probably. As soon as the ice crystals are gone. Yep. Blue Mage is a lot of fun, though. Just how off the wall it is. And you can never really count on the characters having any one specific build, which is why it has to be its own thing, because the game isn't balanced around it. But I am technically the tank, although I have dubious tanking quality. All right. I'm a crazy person. I want those coffers. There we go. Okay. Boom. Use Bad Breath to reduce its overall damage. We make sure Toad Oil's up to let its attacks miss. Then we got Skeltron in order to have any damage it deals reflected back, which helps me tank. So I may be busy keeping myself alive or something. Okay. Whistle. Oh, it has the wing of tragedy and the wing of injury. I see. Well, this is working as I keep using Goblin Punch on it. And there we go. One wing down. Do that. That. And punch. Hell yeah. Okay. Everything's going well so far. Chaos Blast. Oh. Big ol' ring thing. Nice view, that's the point. I'll show you my portrait when we get out of this. In fact, can I access portraits here now? Yes, I can. There you go. That's my portrait. Perfectly normal Final Fantasy XIV content. Okay. So. Perfect. And then. Dote. Perfect. Skyrim pants. Oh, jeez. Perfect. As it should be. Now, aside from that. Jeez. I do need... Oh, yes, we got the Airy. Excellent. Excellent. Airy. The Airy. At least we don't have to watch that giant cutscene at the beginning. When you do this randomly, the players are usually subjected to it.
Hang on, can I, one back?
Okay. Let me see here. There we go. Perfect. No problems here. Everything is normal. Pizza. Yes, indeed, pizza. Close all that. Turn off the modded tags, because Final Fantasy XIV ain't that. And that should do it. Good. I think, Good. Hello. We are doing Blue Mage content, everybody. Which means, what do you call it? This is normal Final Fantasy XIV areas, but we are a party of Blue Mages. We learn our abilities by killing monsters, and then we put those abilities to use. I am functionally the tank of the party, and as a result, things are going to get a little silly, because I tank in different ways from a normal tank. Flying Frenzy, for example. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to try to freeze all these enemies, like this. And once they're frozen, Ultra Vibrations instantly kills all of them. Yep. You thought Blue Mages couldn't do raids and dungeons? They can, but they must be an unrestricted party. And then you put level sync on, despite being unrestricted. And it lets you... It lets you complete what's called the Blue Mage log, where it keeps track of which dungeons you've completed as a group of all Blue Mages. It is its own game mode, separate from normal content. You cannot queue for it in the sense that, you can't play with randoms. It has to be organized. Whoops. And yes. And I see Ultra Vibration going down, so bam. The last thing is that cloud chaser. Gotta kill that one separately. I'm just punching it. Good. But yeah, the random in our group, she is a bunny boy who is healing. I'm the tank, so I nom on enemies. I use this devour to get more max health. I put toad oil so I'm slippery. Some of the attacks get evaded. I use Skeletron so that it reflects damage I take. Cachexia, is that like... yeah, it's Dragon's Voice. Fair enough. I forget what these are. But yeah, and then most of it is just mitigating damage. If you have a full synced party, the learn rate is 100%. Correct. Absolutely correct. Okay. Isospheric charge. There we go. And we're gonna use triple trident. And then I gotta go this way. I gotta put the electricity on the statue. And it'll blow up the statue instead of me. Whoops. There we go. I get that side enemy. No problem. But yeah, Titan, Ifrit, Devour increases my max health. Skeletron lets me reflect damage. And there we go. Looking forward to more TTW? Yeah, on the weekend, probably. Friday, Saturday, or both. Not sure yet. I've been enjoying that TTW run. Partly why I don't want to rush it. I don't want to burn out on the game before the end of the year. Plus, there's tons of other stuff I want to play at the same time. Like this. Thing's gonna attack across there. Yep. No problem. Broodlings. I'm gonna go ahead and use toad oil real quick. And then, boom. Trying to hit the broodlings. They're being a pain. There we go. Cool. Treasure coffer. Okay. That'll do. Last one. Okay. Whoops. Freeze, 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 and then ultra vibration going down. They're all dead. Just like that. That is a full pull. It's delightful. Yep. Bunch of higher tier skills and Goblin Punches. Goblin Punch synergizes with Mighty Guard to do more damage than a lot of advanced skills. It requires that I basically be in tank stance. Tank stance typically nerfs your damage, right? And then, whoops. There we go. Cool. They're all dead. But yeah, it typically nerfs your damage, so Goblin Punches get a bonus beyond your typical nerf to damage. Here we go. Whoops. Trying this. Excellent. Just gonna kill the dragon instantly. There we go. Ultra Vibrations. It shatters a frozen enemy. It just has what do you call it? 115 second recast timer. So, like, what? 2 days ago, I helped power level a leaf. How long did that take us to get you to max?
Oh, I'm muted.
You were muted, yes. Get out of the fire.
I would say it was about an hour, maybe a little bit more.
So about an hour to get you from, what, level 20 to max?
Yeah.
It's so silly. Then, like, a few sessions of dungeons and monster hunting to get you the skills you needed.
Yep.
How long did it take you to complete the mandatory carnival sections? Oh, geez, Ouroboros.
Those were not too bad. I still have. There's one that I've yet to do.
Mm-hmm. Proximity Pyre. Gonna get pushed out. Yeah, you can tell this fight was designed after the rework. Diamondback, thanks! Yes. I'm just like, no thank you, Tank Buster. Okay. Let's see. Good. But yeah, Goblin Punch is my primary melee skill. Interesting dog breed you're fighting there. I mean, Elden Ring would definitely, like, Elden Ring players would say dog when they see that. It's true. There we go. HP boost. Yes. They call... Wait. Final Fantasy players call the Shadowkeeper a dog. Well, I mean, the Shadowkeeper is a lusty barmaid and a giant dreadwolf. And they're both the same person. It's great. Of course, you don't find out about the barmaid thing until you complete every single role quest in, what do you call it? Every single role quest in Shadowbringers. It's, locked behind a lot of content. Come on. Trying to grab all the loot. There we go. Crunch and boom. Yeah. Should be fine. The look. I think the look's my AoE skill. If it has 4 legs and cat, yeah. Sorry. And can be pet, it's a dog. Okay. It makes sense. Whoops. Okay. Ultra Vibration got most of them. Just need to punch this one. They're quite easy to kill, actually. I'm gonna wait for them to get all over, and then I'm gonna freeze them. Okay. Oops. I guess we move on. Nidhogg fight. Remember when Estinian was in this fight, and you had to protect him while he channeled the eye? They removed that aspect as well. This used to be like a story section. Deafening bellow. Trident. Okay. Hot wing. Definitely going at this faster than a normal party does. Up, up, and away. Oh, no. Crunch. Okay. Disable price. I got pulled. We need to kill the price. Please kill the price. I'm getting tank busted. There we go. Oof. Wasn't too bad. Had to recast all my buffs. Okay, minions now. Try freezing them. They do not freeze because this is a combat, a boss battle, I should say. Wait. Damn. Roast. There we go. The look. We got it. Are you farming glamour or skills? We're working on the Blue Mage log. The goal is to complete every dungeon, trial, and raid in the game as a Blue Mage. Specifically, a full Blue Mage party, so no non-Blue Mages allowed, or it doesn't count toward the log completion.
What is the Blue Mage limit break?
We don't get one. We just straight up do not get one.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not button straight out.
There we go.
Stupid break heaven cliff.
There's a Stinian. He showed up in the cutscene at the end. What happens when the log is complete? It's a very good question. Definitely achievements, but I don't know what else. I know on the way to, what do you call it? On the way to getting the log complete, you will receive a Marlboro mount because it requires that you do certain things. Ooh, it's the vault. Okay. But yeah, I see if I go over to character, go over to Blue Mage spellbook, you can see the log right here, and you can see the check marks. And so you get a little bit of money, some seals, some tomestones, but more importantly, you'll notice also there's a weekly target, which is the vault. So once per week we get this bonus, which is big. And like along the way you'll get various achievements and rewards just for completing like various objectives inside of the log. Okay. Let's do it. Whoops. Need to really quick run over here. Cast Toad Oil. Ram's Voice. There we go. And these guys will die before needing an Ultra Vibration cooldown. Except this guy. This guy's a pain. There we go. And so we quickly do that. And then, freeze, Ultra Vibration, they all die. Same deal. We're going to kill them all. Oops.
Kill
And then
them
we
all.
get the Deacon over here. Yep, I use my Ultra Vibration, so the last fight has to be a normal fight, I assume. It's fine. But yeah,
I still have mine.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and just use them on these guys. Moving on to the boss. Okay. That's one of the Heaven's Word. Whoops. Alright, he's gonna be like, I have the power. Not him, it's the other guy. It's the second one that does that. This guy gets big. But, he isn't quite, I have the power.
He's just a planeteer. You could be one too.
I'm just remembering this guy, like, going on a ramble about how there's no such thing as a heart element. Alright. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, it hurt a smidgen. Ah, well. Devour restores my health. It's tasty. He's defeated. As soon as he has to perform his move. Then, yeah. He had to smack you really, really hard before he left. Okay.
Rude?
Pressure cuffer. Okay. Let's go. Grab and win. No, thank you. That is really funny. Oh, hey. What? 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 Okay. Statues, come to life, please. Thank you. You're next. Let's see what happens. Ultra vibration, goodbye. Mini bosses. Okay. Incredible. Okay. Sprinting. Perfect. Black Knight and White Knight. This'll do. And there we go. Boss time. Is this I have the power.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Dungeon feels really good with ultra vibration because of how bulky these mobs are. Yes.
I will not yield to you.
I have the power.
Oh, she got knocked out of the arena.
He's fine. I don't know about me. I may not be fine. That's a different matter. Whoops. I may have stood in a bad spot. There we go. That's better. I'm going to take a delicious angel snack. Yeah. Fuck you. Very silly. Suppose I should actually apply a couple more things. Bad breath, toad oil, whistle.
Down with you.
Okay. That'll do. You are defeated. I thought I had you. Well, time is on our side. And we will meet again. I'll be back, Inspector Gadget. Okay. This'll do. Ram's voice. go. I may have used my ultra vibrations by accident. Oopsie. Oh well. It's a good dungeon run anyway. I gotta go. Wait, they didn't run down. Interesting. Means I can grab this. For some reason, I have memories of them running down. Let's go get that priest. He's gonna die, and then on his death, he's gonna summon those gargoyles. Yep. The look. Next up, we're gonna have filthy rats. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Okay, here come the gargoyles. Excellent. That's everything. We just have to kill him. Perfect. All that's left is... Sickness must be purged. You disgust me. You know that clip of Caesar from Fallout New Vegas going, alright, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. Whoops. Holy chain. The chain that binds. Separate. Begin the march. Oh, first the orbs. We gotta break the orbs. Got it. Holy flames. Good. This is working. Whoop.
This shall be a mercy.
You disgust me. See? And now the final curtain. He's gonna start doing marches after he AoEs everybody.
Sickness must be purged.
Sickness must be purged. See, he's doing his marches.
Be done with you.
Holy curtain. Whoops. That gob skin worked out pretty well. Num num.
Sickness must be purged.
Goodbye. We did it.
I got an achievement.
You did? What was it?
Jack of all trades 1.
Oh. What'd you do to get that?
5 blue mage log challenges.
There we go. See, you're already earning achievements.
When we were leveling my blue mage and I was just getting like the level 10 achievements every 5 seconds, it was really funny.
Yeah, yeah. For those who don't know, what we did was we went to a corner of Labyrinthos, and we just kind of... We were ungrouped, we weren't in a party. She would pull the monster, and then I would kill it. And because she pulled it, she would have a tag on it, and therefore she would get 100% of the EXP. And when you're level 20 and you kill a level 80 mob, it gives you a bit of EXP. Just a bit. Alright.
Give me just a minute here.
Sorry. AFK 1 minute. Be right back, everybody. Then we'll be resuming. Alright, I'm back-ish. Hit buttons. There we go. What else we got going on? Okay. I'm gonna grab my control panel. You ordered tacos for dinner. Just delivered to you? Crazy. Okay. That should do. Yeah, that's the stream there. Anyway, announcements. Put that there. Don't need to put it on social media. I just wanted to send it to Discord. There we go. One thing that's a lot of fun is I have like 6 different swords, and I can just mix and match them. It's very funny. All right. So Rinslayer said this earlier, and I was I had my Discord window covering. One thing you don't like is the loadout of MMOs and level balancing. You're overpowered, you just waltz through the fights. In MMOs, you are typically interested more in the story than the combat, but yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna do ready check, see if everyone's ready. If they're not, and it's cool. But we shall see. There we go. That I find rather than asking, just throwing up a ready check, it's so much easier. And yeah, my choice of wardrobe. Yes. Well, wait until we get into the actual dungeon there. And watch the pop-up with the, what do you call it? There, okay, it's going to be the party menu there. You'll see. See? That right there. I'll go ahead to character, and then portraits, and you can see this is a perfectly normal character portrait. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah. Alright, so... give me a sec. These buffs on. Anyway. Whoops. Yeah, that fly was being a pain. Better. Looks like the door doesn't open until we've cleared this. That's fine. Door is open. Let me cast this really quick. Have to prepare, sprint, jump, and then go. Wait, not ready. Was trying to grab them, but the game just said no. Okay, that's better. Okay, we should be able to properly freeze them all. And then I'll see the ultra vibrations go off. And there they all die. And that is how you do a dungeon pull. This is level synced, so it's not like we're extremely high level. We just have certain abilities that, when used properly, trivialize the content. Ooh, big one. Here we go. Sentient Tome. That'll do it. The big mini boss has to be fought normally. Unfortunately. What a shame. Fine. It's dead. Boss time. Big book. That'll do. And stab, stab. Off to the side. I like how they repurposed the demon wall, but made it faster. Heaven's Word really is an evolution of the Realm Reborn. There we go. Repel, it's going to knock everybody back. And then it's going to flip around. So we got to get past it. It will just murder everybody that's on the other side. Go. Perfect. Words of Winter. No problem. Pingle, whistle, and punch. It's dead. The first ever Charlian themed dungeon. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So I really appreciate how when Yuki's running side by side, it's like good things in stereo. All right. Page 64. Gonna go ahead and pull page 64. Pull these enemies to page 64. Is what I need to do. Yep. There we go. Okay. I'm punching the sprite. There we go. There should be like a demon here. Yeah, it's just a page. I thought for a second, oh, it's the fire demon. No, the fire demon's from the other version of the Great Global Library when it gets overtaken by evil. But, I don't have to worry about that.
Can we get level 5 death from that thing?
I think we can, actually.
Should let it go off next.
Yep. Let the next book do death. Yep. There we go. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Frogs. It is casting it. I saw the other one cast. Let's see this.
It's because I think we need to get it a little bit lower.
Okay. I don't know. Below 30% health. It has to be below 25% health. There we go. That's 22. Yeah, oof. Okay.
We can move around a little.
Yeah. So, Yuki, try moving. Running away. Run away. I have no idea. Hello, hello? Okay. It just seems to keep casting that, so let's try everyone get out of line of sight and see what it does.
Now let's just kill it and move on.
Okay. It's worth a shot. I figure it's like one hit till it's dead. Let's just let it fire off one more time. Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay. No death for us, I guess. Yep.
The other one was casting it though.
Yeah. Wonder if it's like specific to that book. That would be very weird. Like every page has its own thing it does. Okay.
Is that a different page?
Yeah, these are all different pages.
Oh, this is 64. 64
Yeah.
was the one casting it last time.
Oh, 64 was? Okay.
And what was the last one? 67?
I know 69 was the first one we saw. I don't...
Oh. You sure it was 69?
Because haha funny meme number. That's why I remember it. Yeah, it ain't doing it. Boss time. Book Behemoth. Art. Okay. Going. Numb. I numb on the boss's face to gain 20% extra health. It's the way it was always meant to be. But he's invulnerable. He cannot die. The ball from the magic book needs to go into the boss to knock him out. There we go. He gets knocked off the book. Perfect. That this game... okay, so David on YouTube says, this game is not done after 2,000 hours. What do you think, Leaf?
I think it's going to take you a lot more than 2,000 hours.
Yeah. Here we go. The ball smacks into the behemoth. Knocks him off. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Oh no. Angle. Perfect. We got it. Next.
So looking at the wiki, it says that if it won't cast level 5 death, stand far enough away from it for everyone to untether, and it can still take some time.
Okay. Irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, spooky bird. Spooky bird's gonna summon 2 of its minions. I'm about to die. Crap. I survived, but I'm in place for another 3 seconds. There we go. Okay.
Logos. I think this guy works at 4 imprint.
Ah, jeez.
Sorry.
It took me a moment to like. It went. Oh, I know what you're saying now. Sprinting. H64.
64.
Okay, I'm about to die. Yay, everyone but the bird, the scat, and the devil it summoned. Fair enough. Boss time. I'm going the opposite direction. Treasure coffer. We are
A
advanced.
treasure copper.
Don't you see? We aren't running away. We're advancing in an opposite direction. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Was I a weapon? I have no idea. Tangle. Purple trident. If I remember correctly, we have to like run together to the circles. Oh yeah, and that is an area of denial. Do not put that on it. That void call. There it is. Yes. Oh my god. What do you mean we have actual mechanics to do? Okay. Wow. Magic burst. You got it. You reached level 41 in your Murado? Awesome. Yeah, we're all playing blue mages here. Like the entire group is blue mages. We beat him before he could do his other seal. That was great. Okay, what is this? Page 63 minion. Oh, wow. Okay, time to learn page 63 minion. Huzzah. What does Blue Mage do? Blue Mage learns monsters' abilities. And then you go over here, look at the Blue Mage spellbook. You create a custom spec. I have 3 specs, tank, heal, and DPS, but you can have up to 5 specs, right? And so you just take from the Blue Mage book all the powers that you've learned from enemies, and you create a spec out of it. You know, fills up your bar. And, yeah. So, basically, how it works, though, is, how is my inventory like that? Escape, system, what is it, character? Escape, character, item settings, store all chest, fill tabs in order, display confirmation, here we go. So, inventory, normal, expanded, open all. Open all, you bet. You voted for me for the streamer awards. I appreciate it. It's not gonna happen, but thank you. Yeah. Now, as far as Blue Mage goes, though, Blue Mage is, what do you call it? Blue Mage is a, you cannot queue for random content with people. Like, you can't participate in the, what do you call it? Hold on a second. Gotta take a screenshot of that. There we go. You cannot participate in the like the roulettes or queuing with random players. You have to do organized groups. And so, in this case, the three of us organized together, and then we joined the fourth player as they were advertising Blue Mage log completions. And we've been working toward those completions. Yeah. Why is it like that? It doesn't fit into tank, healer, or DPS, and it's overpowered. And you never know what kind of attributes it's going to have. Yeah. So instead, in order to complete your Blue Mage log, you have to get an organized group together, and that's what we did. But you should see doing this as a part of the big like 24-man raids. It's really good. Okay. Galtron and then Clockwork Peter. There we go. Cool. Anyway, I'm a tank already. Like, I've specialized for tank. See the little icon there? Etherical Memory Tank? I'm copying a tank's powers. Like, I found another player that was a tank, and I just said, yoink, I'm taking your role. That's what ethereal mimicry does. See, everyone's frozen, and ultra vibrations, they're gone. That's it. That's a pack. Okay. Okay. Whoops. I'll do this, I suppose. Next. Yep. Didn't see these guys. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Ultra Vibrations has a 115-second cooldown. But as long as everything is frozen and it's not a boss or a special immune monster, it will just die instantly. Yep. So, I suspect everyone's used their Ultra Vibrations already, and we gotta kill these things the old-fashioned way, which is fine. There we go. Boss will be next.
I will crush you underfoot.
Perfect.
Savages.
Savages.
In the name of the Emperor.
Okay. Hammer there.
Enough.
Are levels exponential? Or is it a smooth upward trend? It's quite absurd. It's obscene, the number. They've gone through several crunches, like all level-based games have. But it is still quite obscene, the difference. Whoops. In any case, that's why level sync is so important. Whoops. On. Ooh, self-detonate. On.
Enough.
Enough. I attacked the wrong way, yep.
Well, well.
You've never finished Heavensward? You should. It's really funny. Yep. I mean, it's really fun. Not funny. Fun. Yeah. And you should also, Tales of, no, I haven't. Never heard of that. Okay. But yeah, if you do decide to hop back in, tell me about it. Because I'd like more, people who actually play on my friends list. Drinking coffee. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Crunch. Another crunch. We gotta kill these guys. That'll do. Incredible. Yep, we're good. You can install it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I believe unless you're a quote-unquote member or a VIP or something, YouTube will just kind of be like, no. Oh, jeez. Yep. The bioculture node is summoning more. Okay. Should do it. Bioculture node has been destroyed. Some people were streaming Starfield doing 2,000 hours. That's possible. Yeah. Right. Code oil. Reflection. The biohazard enemies are coming. Okay. Should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next pack. I thought about using Ultra Vibrations on this pack, and then I realized that would be a mistake, because there's gonna be one more. Yeah, this right here. These are the ones I wanted to use Ultra Vibrations on. Hee hee ho ho. Look at that. The Mirror Knight didn't instantly die, but everyone else did. That's the important thing. Okay. One more punch should do it. We can go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. 246 hours. 236 hours was how long I was able to play Starfield and enjoy it before I was like, nope. Admittedly, I have a live stream chat going on at the same time, so it definitely changes the way you approach the content. It feels different. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well. Petrification. Look away. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna do some sort of a nuke move, I remember. Ballistic missile. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We need heals. That was incredible. You managed to save us. I'm gonna use an angel snack. Just a little snack. There we go. Little treat. Okay. Riddle of the Sphinx. Aha! Subject approved for mass production. Us. Very good. Angel snack. It's biscuit cookies. What are those cookies that come around Christmas time in the blue tin? I've got like 2 of those tins right now. Art. Uh-oh. It'll do it. Destroy the drones. Oh. An Allegan Dreadnought. My bad. Didn't see that thing. Fine. I punched it. I punched it really hard. Is it possible to play both NA and EU? Yeah, so you have to meet in Australia. I'm not joking. Which there's a thing called data center travel. It'll let you travel between the different data centers in your region only. In other words, you can't travel to the EU from the US, and you can't travel to the US from the EU, right? But both regions can travel to the Australian data center. In other words, you both meet in Australia. Because the Australian data center is like doesn't have a lot of people in it. Yeah, it's very low population, so they're just like, hey, yeah, they can, you know. Yeah. Let me do this. I got it. Yep. People use Australia for role-playing events. It's true. Okay. We're gonna have like 2 mages. Yeah. Got the conjurers first, all the clones. Okay, we kill them first. Then the big guys come out to play. Boom, and that one too. Okay, they're all aggroed on me. And now they're all frozen. Now they're all dead. Such is the way of Blue Mage. But yeah, so if you want to play together with your friends in a different region, even like Japan and like the other, I forgot the other Asian one. It yeah. Okay, they're both, all the different regions can play together in Australia. Before we start, okay. Yep. There we go. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Coffee. I need coffee. But yeah. So, that's how it works, though. You log out of the game, you right-click on your character, you click Data Center Travel, and then there'll be like a list of data centers in your region, and then at the very bottom you'll see the Materia data center. And it'll just be like randomly there, and every region has access to Materia. Okay. Yeah, we have to kill Asian Prime over there. La Brea, and I'm not going to pronounce that. Ingraneum. Right. Anyway. Iggy. Okay. That'll do it. Away it goes. Whenever it looks like I just dropped something, it's because I have like a second trash can over here. This one's for recycling. I have it on good authority when I put things in the recycling can, they just take it to the dump anyway. Like the landfill. And that the company responsible for waste disposal isn't actually recycling things. I still sort it. You used to high ping with Neverwinter Nights persistent world servers? Yeah, it makes sense. He said that sounds illegal. Depends on where you are, Yuki. But I would say that at fraud, at the very least, is illegal. The action, I don't think is actually illegal, which, you know, is hella depressing, considering we want it recycled. But, the actual illegal thing is saying you're going to do it. Why bother saying it if you're not going to? Because, the idea is you can charge for a recycling can. You know, optics, yes. All kinds of things. So, tell me, Yuki, what inspired you? What inspired you to create this incredible character here? Yeah. Let me see here. Todd Howard. Yes. That is amazing. Let's double check that. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Todd Howard. Okay, into mods. Would you use mods for 14? Yeah, I've got a text-to-speech module. It's an accessibility module for 14. It will read out all the dialogue for me in crude Microsoft text-to-speech. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. As for my character, I have a very, very normal character portrait, as you can see. This is exactly what to expect. Yeah. Reading is faster? It would be if I wasn't reading two chat windows, Discord, a web browser, and other shenanigans. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I also have a very normal adventurer plate, as you can see. Extremely normal. Here, hold on. Let me see. That would be... I can't edit it here, but yeah. This is a very, very normal adventurer plate. Let me see. Crop. There you go. That's what it looks like. Perfectly normal adventurer plate. Yeah. Let's see. It's a magical glowy sword, as you can see. Yep. Tacos are here, yes. People got GM'd. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, people were just simulating sex acts on, in their adventurer plate. It wasn't subtle at all. Let's go! Toad Oil. Geltron. Go! See, I'm hitting them with retaliatory damage. That's why I do this. It helps me take aggro early on. Good. It hurts. I'm getting zapped pretty hard by these guys. But Laha Bread is getting hit pretty hard. Whoops. Okay. That's better.
Darkness shall consume light.
Darkness shall consume, and it is tasty. Darkness consumerism. Go. They're just teaching us about the explosions. Yep. No big deal. I just wish I wasn't going to die.
Mortal scum.
That's me. I'm Tenno Scoom. Okay, this one is a little more interesting because, yeah, we just kind of... Yeah, getting those circles.
Know your place.
Know your place, mortal. Okay. That should do. Let's do another toad oil before it end up in a bad spot. Okay. We did it. Ascian Prime time. There's a whole cutscene of them doing fusion dance. Let us show you the true power of the Echo. And they become Ascian Prime. Okay. Ready, check. Okay, Toad Oil, Giltron, and Dash. Good. That's much better. Close that. Window is bugging me. It's always funny when someone comments, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, height of chaos. Nope. I don't think so. Diamondback. Okay. Which ones are closer? The fire ones are closer, so we go to the, we go over here first. Yeah. And then we have to get into the middle immediately. Yep. There we go. That's the way it was meant to be. Here we go. All kinds of nonsense happening. Should do it. Circle, get on top of each other, yeah. Cool. But yeah. Someone told me, not to rain on your parade, but you could get banned for that. Someone said, you know, seeing my what you call it, my plate recently. Bosses have no level. I mean, they do. It's basically whatever content you're doing. Oh, hold on. This is working. Gonna have a big spot in a second. Okay, we gotta destroy a big sphere in the middle of the arena. This thing must be destroyed or we will die. Yep. Meanwhile, they will perform attacks. Okay, here we go. That should do. Whistle. Tingle. Triple Trident. Yeah, it's at 50%. And Ascian Prime's power is less. So we're going to get this done. I'm certain of it. Yep. The arcane sphere is almost busted. This is good. We got it. Cool. We got it just in time. And boom. It didn't do very much damage at all. Because of how lovely we handled this, yes. Even without the blessing of light, how is this possible? Fuck. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Fine. Dual Star's a little crunchy. Okay. This is fine. So, it's gonna be the center first. And then immediately we gotta run away. Yep. There. Oh! That, wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yep. Jeez. Chelonian Gate! I'm gonna get hit by disruption. Ugh. That hurt a lot. I shouldn't have done that. We're fine. We're fine. We did dumb things. It comes with the territory of playing this game. Here we go. Whistle and punch. Jeez, jeez. Diamondback. Bitter memory of the dying. Yes. Hello, hello. Okay. You wasn't saying you're gonna be... No. It was someone else who said that. Who said I was gonna get banned. It was really funny. I need to look at my poetics really quick. I am not capped on poetics yet. Gonna take a break and eat dinner. Jeez. Okay. Let me see here. This is very good. Very good. What do you call it? Perfect. Alright. Let me try this. Oh god. I tried the G pose, and that's what it looked like. That's kind of frightening, actually. Yeah. That right there. Okay. Bam. So, let me see here. What do we got going on? All right. Well, in that case, since Leaf is going to be gone for a bit, let's invite Yuki to do, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, wow. I'm looking at all the random stuff I got earlier. Is that the 2 main card we already have? Double checking to make sure any of those cards weren't new. Let's see. I just went ahead to say to Neen from here. I'm trying to think what would be the appropriate, like, let's see. Is Othard Morrowind? No, not really. Almost feels like Morrowind would be up in the churning mists in northern Dravania. Like around here. Oh well. Let me see. What else needs doing? I'm gonna look at what has the Moogle treasure trove right now. The Dead Inns. No, let's look at raids specifically. What about Shadowbringers? Nothing in Shadowbringers. What about Stormblood? Aha! Hey ho ho. Okay. Let's do. Is it Sigmascape? No, it wouldn't be Sigma or Alphascape. It'd be a different one. Okay, first of all, let's switch up to classes that can actually do stuff. I'll go with White Mage, I think. I have a perfectly normal White Mage. Yuki, why don't you switch to something that's normal duty compatible? There we go. Black Mage. Okay, let me look at my not adventurer plate, but Lanoska. It's an island that has some problems. There's a volcano. Yeah. Imperial problems. You're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, that's my White Mage. Good, good. Let me just figure out... Oh, repair everything, of course. I like how I have, like, cruiser... Like, just a full set of cruiser gear. It's because that was just the easiest thing, is just to get raid gear. Raid gear is the easy... I don't know. Okay, let me see what we got in terms of raids. Deltascape 1, 2, 3... Deltascape 3, yes. There we go. Deltascape 3. Alan, good to see ya. You missed all the Blue Mage fun of us instantly nuking bosses. The VOD will be around, so it won't be that big a deal. But, yeah, we absolutely have all kinds of fun going on. Let's see, what's this? This is the wrong cane. I have a better cane. I have a... Yeah, Phantom can... There we go. Look at this lantern with a heart in it. That is so good. Like, I'm going to need to make an adventurer plate that showcases, like, the heart and the lantern and possibly the catgirl butt at the same time. But, yeah. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So, let's have a look. I'm surprised. Just completely surprised. Okay. Let's try this then. Riku is tank. Ah, okay. There we go then. That would be really funny if it worked. Just, I mean, I should, guess we could look at... The dead ends would be, like, 20 tomestones. Withdraw. And then, let's have a look at a realm rebirthed. Let me see. Copperbell Mine's heart is 30, 100... Ah! You know what we need to do? We're gonna do main scenario roulette. Main scenario roulette! There we go. Oh dear, indeed. Everything's fine. We just have to count on 2 randoms to do damage. It's one of those kind of stories, is it, Yuki? Okay. Hold on. Interestingly enough, a party member has withdrawn from the duty. Yeah. It was very strange because let me see here. Now, I was looking at Praetorium as a source of, like, what do you call it, Mogstones, but let's see. What about the Abyssal Fracture? That's only 12. Let's see. The final day. Those are Mog tomes for the treasure event. I'm gonna try one more time to see if we can instant pop this. Alpha Escape 3.0. I just want to see if it instant pops. I don't think it did. Oh, well, it didn't. Okay, fair enough. Leg. Howdy, Roderick. Good to see you. We are... By the way, I have a lantern with a heart in it. You can see right there. This is the new white mage weapon. For the, what do you call it? Yes. My friend? That's Yuki here in the chat. We also have Leaf, but Leaf is AFK. She's eating tacos. Anyway. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. We just need to get a dungeon. It doesn't, not the dead ends. Let's see. I guess if we go down this list, yeah, 30 seems to be the amount no matter what. So, and there's no Moogle treasure trove from this. So if we went to Endwalker, did the dead ends, that'd be 20. Why is that 20 for Amarat? And then all of a sudden, because if we go back down to A Realm Reborn, it's like 30? Yeah, it's 30 for these quote-unquote hard modes. 100 for a couple of those. Oh, well. I kind of see how this works. You think the catgirl's growing on you? Here's our current, what do you call it? Our current portrait, as it is, looks like that. Oh no, that's the sorry, that is the adventurer plate one I'm using right now. But we have for our blue mage specifically. Let's see, where's the blue mage? Be around here somewhere. Pictomancer, miner, blacksmith. There, blue mage. There you go. That's our current blue mage portrait as well. Perfectly normal stuff. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that raid, like, raids aren't popping instantly right now, which is sad. So, looking at everything there is to look at, I'd say the dead ends. Let's go to the edge of the universe. Yep. I just figure we'll do the dead ends real quick. Would you do everything from scratch again? What do you mean? Would I create a new character and like start over? Yeah, I could see doing that. The only thing that pisses me off is I'd be lacking certain whatchamacallits. I'd be lacking stuff I bought in the store.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
The dead ends.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
There we go. No problem. I believe. This'll do. Gonna keep it up. Yep. On the character, not the account, yes. There is a handful of items that are specific to a character. It's fucked up, yes. Okay.
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Here we go. I'm playing healer. Means this. They're all stunned. Gives us a nice head start. Okay. Perfect. This'll do. Wow. That black mage was getting their ass kicked. We should be fine. Tetragrammaton. Yes. That'll do it. Whoops. There we go. And now I go for big standard cure 2s, because the alternative is death. There we go. That'll do it. First boss. Time to go.
Those who lived and festered.
Yes.
Those who died and decayed.
Oh. What's going to happen is there's going to be these, like, clouds. And they're going to move according to the wind. So, we have to be careful. Those clouds are going to become AoEs. And then those AoEs are going to move along the wind. They're going to be carried. They splash. And that's why that guy is getting his ass kicked. And he's about to die to pestilence. And I don't know if I can save Yuki. There we go. I'm going to go for a Cure 2. Tetragrammaton. Lily. Oh my god. But yeah. Don't leave me. Oh, we got a, yeah, danger, gotta group up. Gotta group up, whoop, and there we go. Anyone who didn't group up is now suffering. Speaking of which, now I have to cleanse those poisons or they will die. It's a guaranteed death, by the way, when the timer runs out. It's not even like a temporary thing. So again, we watch where the winds are coming from. And we kind of position ourselves so that the AoEs will not get blown to us along the winds. Now we have to be careful because what's going to happen is here comes the winds. Yep. And so I have to cleanse that disease or they will die. And then I have to, yeah, use lilies and tetragrammatons and things. Jeez. It's, a pox flail. That doesn't matter. Just go for a big heal. Counteract it. Yes. Give everyone a nice regen. It's group up time. Let's drop the bell. Oh, I didn't mean to use benediction. My bad. Meant to drop a bell. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move the bell over to Shift G so that it makes more sense to me. The alternative is to be said. AoE. Okay, cough up hits everybody if I remember correctly. Nope, just yep. That's fine. Get together, group up. Group up. Okay. We're good.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born.
Missing your bluebird? I got it in a normal roulette, and someone, like, complained. They were like, I've been running this 15 times, and I've never gotten it.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
And I got it.
Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Let's see. Are there any games where worshipping deities is rewarded? That's a very good question. I don't know, but it would be an interesting idea for sure. Alright. Let's go like that. Then Tetragrammaton. And now I'm going to AoE everything. There we go. Participation! As I blow everything up. Powerful lilies. Went from channeling the power of the earth to channeling giant blood flowers. Oh god. Let's try not to die. Gonna try casting more heals. There we go. And repeat the process. We're good. Restore the mana.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
This voice is coming from a bird who was denied her caramel apple.
They tried
And
to
she
vanquish
became
fire and steel.
jaded and wished the entire universe to be destroyed. Alright, let's see. We got... Nah, crap. There we go. No big deal. I do have to be careful, though. Yep. This'll do. Okay. Damn it. Onwards and sideways. Mm-hmm. Come on. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? Madness. All right. This is the Peacekeeper. Its first move, Decimation. No problem. You're not you when you're hungry. War machines. These are bits. Everyone loves bits. Order to fire. I say. It's gonna do like no future. Yeah, no future. It just hits everybody really, really hard. Okay, no big deal there. Boom. Yep. No problem. Let's go ahead and use a big single heal, then a big full heal. Excellent. Whoop. And which direction is it? It's this direction. This is the way forward. Yep. At the very end, it's going to hit everybody at once. Order to fire. Good. I wait here. I saw that. That was suffering. Okay. Black Mage is dead again. Ho-ho. Gotta sit right here. Crazy. Okay. Yuki's about to get hit with a Mega Blaster. It's fine. Do this. Do one of these. No future again. Okay. The problem is the bird was based on emotional power. And it caused, it interfaced with the end of the universe in surprising ways. It went to the edge of the universe where emotions were converted into power, and it witnessed 1,000 dead worlds, and people, it made her very sad. Yeah. It made her very, very sad. Okay. There we go. No problem there. Lilies aplenty. Decimation. I'm gonna do another lily there, and then I need to quickly. Ah, yes. It's the circle again. The circle of death. Okay. That'll do it. Everyone's got nice, yeah, I'm sitting right here. Sitting right here. Goodbye. As we shoot, we don't stop shooting. We win. Huzzah. Okay.
And when one asked, what is the point?
This guy up here is going to kill everybody. The global citizen is just, I did it. I killed them all. See? I killed them all. And then he stops and goes, I killed them all. There's no one left. Yeah. He did it. There was no point.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Here we go. Offer. Good. Do this, that, and one more. Time for Blood Lily. And nuking. Lots of nuking. We saved the city. Where are your pants? Oh no. Oh jeez, that hurt. Didn't see it coming. Heal myself. Heal you.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost.
Yeah, these are the these are the Tycoon Tights. They are a unadvanced leotard system. So I've decided. Okay. It's very important when you're playing White Mage to have a good heal sled outfit prepared. Oof. Okay. This is gonna be pain. It tried to nuke, and it failed. Fortunately, I used Benediction, put down one of those. This should be okay. The final boss should be up ahead. Little Xenofauna, Xenoflora. I'm gonna grab this treasure coffer. Huzzah! Slit there. Yeah. Angry evil bird should be up that way. We have a heart in our lantern, by the way. Yeah, right there. A heart in the lantern. Okay. Leotard, enhanced to protect you with weightless, invisible, impenetrable magicka barrier.
So they created the kindest,
Yes.
most gentle of beasts.
You got it. Warm Glow is a raid-wide AoE. Like that. Perfect. That is a tank buster. We throw divine benison over it, and then an extra divine benison afterward. As it should be.
Its steps were light, and
Prance.
its gift was as painless
Avoid
as it was
the
beautiful.
prance, but be prepared to jump into the prance at the end. Right over here. There we go. And we're safe. Warm glow hits everybody. It is unavoidable. There we go. No problem. We're
Then,
gonna
in
summon
its
butterflies.
golden glow, they
Yeah.
all slept happily ever after.
Life breath is done. Yeah, there's the butterflies. So we just need to make sure the butterflies aren't shooting at us. There we go. We are fine. That is a group up mechanic known as benevolence. No problem. I don't know why the other person lost all their health. We got to get on the other side of where the wings aren't. Yep. Good. That'll do it. Warm glow hits everybody. We're gonna heal him first, then heal everybody. Lilies. Good. We are set. Prance. So we have to step into the prance. Yeah, right there. And should be fine. Yeah, he's dying, but who really thought about him? Okay. About to do warm glow again. I gotta heal everybody before that happens. No problem. Oh, it's doing life's breath first. Fair enough. Okay, just stand where the butterflies aren't facing. Yes. Oh, jeez. Haha! I survived! Unfortunately, the other people are doomed. Literally. Yeah. There we go. I don't know how that worked, but, yeah. He keeps getting doomed. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, warm glow sucks. He's doing multiple warm glows. How lovely. Okay. That should do. Got 10% left. Our DPS could probably, yeah, limit break it. That's what I was going to say. Gonna start prancing. We won. Got those Mog stones. Now we can go back and do more Blue Mage stuff. So I've decided. Alright. Heart.
Meow.
Meow indeed. You're back, Leaf, are you?
I suppose.
We just
So I
did
really
the
want
dead.
to catch that fishing boat here in a few minutes.
Oh. Well, we can do that. Yeah. Let's group up and go do that. Yeah. Okay. Invite to party. And then Limpy Lomincy. Okay. We're gonna pause the Blue Mage content and go fishing. Is that Yuki? No. No, that was Leaf. She was AFK and now she's back. Okay, let me switch to fish. Yes. Okay. We're going fishing. What's up? Yuki doesn't have a fishing gear set. Go buy some from what do you call it? Is it just a vendor? It's fine. All you have to do is qualify and you'll get tons of levels.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Is that pilgrim outfit for Thanksgiving? This is my gathering outfit. Yes, re-invite. Yeah, you don't have to do well. You just have to qualify for the boat. There's a vendor right in the dock. Yeah, there is a vendor right in the dock. But there's also vendors in the main hall. Like, how long do we have till the boat leave?
11 minutes.
Cool. You got 11 minutes to sort out a basic set. And I'll go AFK for just a second after I enable Gold Dance. And then see y'all in just a moment.
You want to dance, you say? Okay. Let's do this then. Oh. Too far back. I should come over here. Okay. There we go.
Okay, let's see here. I realized, just a second, I left my headset in the other room. Okay, that's better. Much, much better. Like, why can't I hear anything? And I was reaching for my headset and I found the cat ears. And it's just like, oh. I put them on anyway, but, you know. Let's see. There we go then. Oh, wow. You got yourself a full set of gathering. Now Yuki, have you done the ocean fishing on this character? And if you haven't, do you need to go to the Fisherman's Guild to pick up the quest to start it? If you do, you have enough time. Yes. You do have it? Okay, cool. I'm looking at legs. Okay. Let's see. Adventurer plates. Hmm. Oh. This is the generic one. Can't do that one. There we go. Okay. So, as I was saying, everything's fine here now. Yes. Howdy, Candle Whiz. People asked if there were jiggle physics. The answer is yes. The answer is they are animated briefly when moving. Anyway, let's see. You totally did not install a mod to exaggerate them. Yeah, yeah. Look at Yuki's dance moves. That's one of the Beast Tribe Alliance ones, I think. Oh. I forget which one's which. Oh, it's the Hildebrand dance. Okay. There are 2 Hildebrand dances, oddly enough. Let me see here. Let me mess with the thing. Okay. Yeah, thing. We should be fine. The legs are very distracting.
Don't forget to water the ocean before we go for good luck.
I see. Don't forget to water the ocean before we go. I see. I see.
Yep, it's fairly important.
What's that? Where do you get that emote?
It was from Jontas, the achievement guy. It was added to the game in Dawn Trail at some point.
Oh, I haven't seen the achievement guy yet. No, since Dawn Trail, anyway. That's how the ocean got so big, Candlewood says.
Yep, that's true. All the fishers watering the ocean for good luck.
Yeah. Okay. 3 minutes. Considering still. Yeah,
I like that outfit.
It's what I use for machinist and what's the machinist and gunbreaker, because leather jacket. It's a leather jacket over a dress. Let's see. Plump worms. Krill. And ragworms. Cool. I got the bait we need. Probably gonna run out of space for fish. It's a different matter. View the manifest. Okay. Two minutes.
Going to the Rothlet Sound.
Which one?
The Rothlet Sound.
Okay. So in other words, which of the 2 did we want to schedule go for then?
One on the top.
One on the top. Okay.
Yeah, the Rothlet Sound. It's gonna be that or the Red Sea. Don't do the Red Sea. The Red Sea sucks.
I see.
Nobody does the Red Sea. You can't get any bonuses on it. You have to have like a full fucking alliance.
Oh, wow. Fair enough. Yep. Almost forgot to clear your inventory. Oh, jeez, Yuki. Are you going to be able to make it? I got like a few inventory slots, but nothing really to speak of. Okay. Yeah. Less than 1 minute. Less than a minute.
Hmm.
So,
Apparently, if you make a character on Materia, you can't travel to other data centers.
I had no idea. That is horrifying.
And it's also the only server with 4 worlds.
Huh. I know that they aren't adding worlds because they are, like, low on players. They're just using it as a dumping ground for everyone else.
Yeah, it's like the neutral zone.
Yep.
Commence the jiggling. It's an Aqua Teen reference for any of my fellow millennials in the chat.
Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden.
I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not have time for this.
You're a youngster then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are many people that would say that I am the opposite of a youngster.
I'm like twice as old as most of the people I interact with. It's great.
All right, where are we fishing at?
I guess.
Find a spot together.
Yeah. Apparently,
He's here. Let's go up there.
there it is. Yeah. Let's see. We need to use ragworm. Here we go. Bait.
I need
Ragworm.
fugu.
Oh.
Fugu.
Okay. I have my Dragon Song legendary fishing pole.
Legendary fishing pole.
Legendary fishing pole. Yay. It's an artifact.
I want the gold one. Kind of have a thing for gold if you couldn't tell.
I look 25, you say? No. Okay. Yeah, if you want to trigger intuition, it's, whoops. I screwed that one up. Haha. It's called, yeah, krill can more easily trigger an intuition. When we hit zone 2, we'll want to switch over to a plump worm.
Lumpworm is a fun word to say.
Yes. It's a nice view. That's the idea. We're just catching fish. We have another... Hold on. Yeah, we have another 4 minutes. Whoop! A 3. A strong bite. See what we got. Boom. Very good. Okay. That should do it. Catching fish. What do you think happened to ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, now the lead is gone? I don't know. I do know that they've been pushing for like harder and harder monetization on it. I looked at the $50 pack in order to get access to the new content, and I said no. And that they were like, they're starting to use FOMO, fear of missing out. They're like, there's a once in a lifetime world event going on here in this place, and I'm like, oh really? Like, do you need to own the new pack in order to get access to this timed event? They're like, yes, you can't participate otherwise. And so I'm like, oh, you can go fuck yourself then. I enjoyed Elder Scrolls Online for a while, but I'm not invested in it as an MMO as I am in Final Fantasy XIV. I only have time for one quote-unquote live service, right? I can enjoy other games from time to time, but when they start employing fear of missing out, I start employing I'm not playing this shit. It's interesting if you there's a video on my Discord server in the link spam channel. If you scroll up, it's by the lead developer of Path of Exile, and he talks about because Path of Exile is a free-to-play game, but he talks about all of the really shitty like predatory systems that these free-to-play games use to try to retain users and get them into their ecosystems. And he basically says, yeah, all of these ideas were, you know, pitched by investors and stuff like that, and they flat out just said no. Like, they're not giving up control of the company, and they're not going to do these things. But here are the things that investors want you to do to be, quote-unquote, competitive in the free-to-play market. And they're all terrible, terrible things. You said ESO has major dropouts in quality. I mean, a lot of people are enjoying the new content because it's all references to earlier stuff like the Worm Cult and whatnot. But objectively speaking, no. Like they're very, very low cost. Like they're trying to maximize their returns at a minimum of expense. What do you think the recent Yoshida? I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't been paying attention to, what do you call it, the Final Fantasy XIV stuff. So if it hasn't been posted on my Discord server, I don't know about it. Let's see. I'm going to drink a High Cordal. There we go. Get my gather points back up. Huzzah. The sense of menace dissipates. I was going to heart and then it stopped. Fjord left as game director when the new MMO was canceled. He jumped ship. By his extremely incompetent employees are now running the company. I can't tell you anything about that. I have no idea. Hopefully we get a current here. Remember to change over to Plump Worm for this area. ain't happening. There we go. Cool. All right. Perfect. High quality content, as it was meant to be. Upskirts are unethical unless it's your own skirt. Or the photographer has permission. Alright, let's see. You're really sucked into ESO for a while, but after the Skyrim chapter, you fell off. The Skyrim chapter made me quit for like a couple weeks when I was doing my whole like marathon of ESO stuff. I didn't want to touch the game after Greymore. And what's funny is I love Castle Greymore, the actual dungeon. I just despise the story content compared to the others. It's just so poorly done. If you're there for like the Harrow Storms and like the multiplayer events, it was actually a pretty good chapter to play. But if you were there for the story, it's their worst writing. It got better in Elsewhere after, like, Elsewhere was the DLC afterward, and it got better after that. People complained there were dragons, but, you know, yeah. Yeah. You saw a video of mine a clip of mine where the vampire guy info dumps and teleports away. Yeah. So the High King of Skyrim was actually a secret vampire the whole time. And he goes, "The Grey Host is my ally!" Ha 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 ha! And then he just leaves. Yeah. He literally goes from being the High King of Skyrim to generic evil vampire dude. Need some advice. You want to sell your Xbox and get a gaming computer at roughly the same cost. Is it more effective to get a laptop or a rig? It's always more effective to get a rig. You're paying more for less when you buy a gaming laptop. That said, for a lot of people, it's the only practical option. Seriously. Okay. One second. There we go. If the photographer both has oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. Trail gets us flowing saucer. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Monkfish. Silencer. Lucas, howdy howdy. Good to see you. Got a Spectral there. Ideally speaking, you should get a rig, but a laptop, you're paying more for less. What it is, it's for people who don't have a lot of space. That's what gaming laptops are for. And that's not a bad thing. Like, there are people who make do and do good things with a laptop, but a rig can be upgraded in the future, yes. That's the idea. Is you can always add on to a gaming rig. So you can go for a lower budget with a gaming rig and then work up to something bigger later. It's the motherboard that matters and will determine how far you can take upgrades. The boulder ceases to move. Yep. Laptops are good if you gotta move around. Correct. If you're limited on space and gotta move around a lot, absolutely. Do you recommend the new Steam machine? I don't know enough about it. I get what you mean, though. Go. Deep sea eel. Keep it up. Parts are very expensive these days, yes. True. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking up the Steam Deck. Apparently it's very good. It just won't run things like League of Legends or anything with like a very invasive anti-cheat. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. They make like a $20-$30 profit on every Steam Deck they sell. And they know they can make such a low amount of profit because they're making 30% off every Steam transaction that goes through that Steam Deck. They're not going to buy it at a loss, though. He said, though, hold on a second. I saw earlier. If the photographer both has your permission and it's your skirt, then you're in for a real treat. Oof. Oh, my. Yeah, we get like 10 Mog Tomes if it's, you get over 2,000 points, I believe. Something like that. It's a good fishing trip, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see it's like a boat full of players. 24 player fishing trip. We're at 3,392 points at the moment. And there we go. 7,000. Yeah, I am unfortunately both unlucky and also not really trying that hard. Are MMOs dying? As a genre, yes. Yes, MMOs are dying as like genre-wide. I want to say that Final Fantasy XIV is actually doing fine. It is making a huge amount of profit. And the interest in it is still very high up. It's less than people want it to be, right? But World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, and ESO are all doing tremendously well. The problem is the whole market is down. So tremendously well does not mean eternal increase in profits. And that's what investors are looking at. If you're not growing, you're dying, right? And as a result, there is a lot of discontent and a lot of a large push to try to make as much money as possible to the exclusion of everything else. And that's why these predatory systems are being injected into all these games. Because the bar is going down, not up. Haven't seen much advertisements for 14 these days. That you wouldn't. They're between major content releases right now. They like to advertise when they're going to do a new, what do you call it? Whenever they do a new expansion, that's when they dump money into their advertising budget. Good, good. Don't forget about old school RuneScape. I've never played old school RuneScape. I can't give you any opinion on it whatsoever. Other than it originally, when I looked at it, I was like, this is a shitty Flash game. That was my initial opinion of it back in the day when I was playing Asheron's Call, which looks very similar to it now. You know, like, when you look back on it, the two games are... look almost identical, but back then when it first released, I was like, I'm playing better games than this right now. So, you know, I didn't really give it any consideration at the time. It's not something I think I'd visit these days, only because it says an MMO is doing very well. Makes sense. I'm not saying I'll never play it, but definitely not right now. Okay. I need more Fugu, damn it. I need one more Fugu to get all the voyage missions done. Said 14 is more visually appealing than ESO. Yeah, I'd agree. 14 has some interesting design decisions, but overwhelmingly the important things the important thing is that jeez. I got horribly distracted by something. I'm going to close that window. Hee. Let's see. Older MMOs aren't worse. Eve and WoW are old, but are also very good. I'm saying the MMO genre is seeing a genre-wide decline in player base. WoW is doing well, but it is seeing a decline in player base. EVE Online had to sell their whole ass company because they weren't getting the kind of profits they were aiming for. Yes. I mean, Path of Exile isn't an MMO. It's a Diablo-like ARPG with live service elements. Warframe isn't really an MMO. It's a 4-player mission-based third-person looter shooter. I like it a lot, by the way. Warframe's one of my favorites. But no. The we can say that these games are making making huge profits, but you have to remember that when I say that MMOs are a dying genre, I'm not saying nobody likes them. I'm saying that there is a consistent downward curve in terms of profit, and that's what these companies care about. That's why games like ESO are tightening the screws on, on their users, injecting FOMO, fear of missing out and stuff, you know. Aaron, you just did impossibly good. How'd you do it?
Huh?
How'd you do it? How'd you get all
How
the
did I do
points?
what? Oh yeah, I hit 30,000 after
Yeah,
all bonus.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You get lucky with the pearl bombfish and the floating saucers, and
Yeah.
you save all your GP for those two.
Hmm. So what
You
did
just
you
go-
do?
Do what?
You're acting like everyone knows what you're talking about. How'd you do it?
Oh. Okay. So yeah, you can use these skills to make it easier to catch fish or bigger fish
Mhm.
or repeats of fish. So like when I hook something that I see has a nice double hook ratio, like sometimes instead of 2 you'll get 4,
Right.
and on triple hook you'll get 7.
Mhm.
So if I hook something like a garum jug or a pearl bombfish or something like that, what I'll do is I'll use identical cast and then prize catch,
Mhm.
and then I'll usually pop a cordial or something, and then triple hook it. Triple hooking a large fish at 7 will give me 7 stacks of angler's art. So I can use that for Thaliac's favor again and restore a bunch more GP and then do it again. But yeah, if you just save your GP for the big point fish, then
Yeah.
super easy. The achievements aren't bad either. You get this like really cool, really cute little shark minion,
Yes.
the Major General.
What was the title? The Master Troller?
Yeah, that's another fishing achievement.
Yes.
My little Blahaj.
Hmm. Yay. World-class troller. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, right?
A shark mount? Really?
Yep. There's a couple shark mounts actually.
Interest in long, slow grinds is waning. It's a little different because what happened with the long, slow grinds is that people were stuck at home due to the virus, and we'll never be able to get that kind of interest again in like games in general. So like the gaming industry shot up during the virus, and while people were stuck at home, long, slow grinds became not the norm, but they like people just in general were okay with it. And the people like, because remember, gaming hit the mainstream, and so when it did, we got like an order of magnitude more people than we had who were okay with the old systems. The people now, the majority, want something easier, simpler, more casual, possibly something that can even go along with their other games. Like the idea is they'll play like 3 or 4 free-to-play games, and they'll be getting their doing their energy bars and whatnot in a free-to-play game. They need to have time for their other free-to-play games. It's kind of crazy. Everyone overestimated the growth. Put too many chips on black. Looks like they're busting. Correct. The video games industry, as it was projected to be before the virus, is unobtainable these days. Period. It cannot be reached. Now that we're done with fishing, let's go blue mage. Yay. So, what we do is I gotta repair all my stuff. Repair my fishing gear. How could this be? I love having all the crafts up so that I can just repair everything myself. Okay, let's...
Yeah. That is nice.
Okay. Blue mage. You're gonna head to bed? Okay. Thank you for showing up, Yuki. I appreciate it.
Have a good night, Yuki.
The spicy outfit. It's my standard outfit. I just replaced the skirt with the tycoon tights. So, here, hold on. I can show you the standard outfit. If we're to poke you again sometime, I absolutely will. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Yeah. If I go over to Blue Mage, you can see the appearance there. That this is the current set we're using now. And then oh. Wave goodbye. But yeah, so this is the current appearance, and then for my red mage, you can see the difference is the like the leotard is instead is a skirt, and there you go. You can see the skirt there. Little different. Oh well. Now then, as I was saying, let me go check another thing really quick. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this party finder. Okay. Dance portraits. Blue Mage spellbook. Okay, okay. We scroll the way down to, let's see, not Heaven's Word. Should be right here, Realm Reborn. Okay. Wanderer's Palace, Copperbell Hard, Stasha Hard, Snowcloak. Okay, so it says these are like 1 to 50, but it lies. It's only level 50 stuff, which is fine. Hukake Manor Hard, recruit members. Blue Mage log, and then objective duty completion. Recruit. I'm looking at nonsense here. Gotta close that. Okay, that should be fixed. I just noticed I'm still using my normal avatar on your server, my global avatar, as opposed to the one I put on a lot of servers these days. Kind of funny. This is what it looks like on the live stream there. It's like very, very different from the generic one. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, Bukake Manor, go. Oops. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see if we can get some people who want to do Blue Mage. Actually, let me go back. I don't want to get random people with other jobs. It occurred to me. Like, I go to Party Finder, click here, edit, and then blue. Oh, it's already set for all blue. Huh. Oh, because I accessed it via the blue log. If you open a Party Finder using the blue log, it apparently automatically like sets all the players to Blue Mage. That's good. I was worried that I was like, oh no, what if we get like a paladin join? It's like, I'm gonna help you get your spell. It's like, no, we need all Blue Mages. All right. Don't know if we can go any further tonight. It would be fun to do so, but just depends on whether people join or not. think realistically speaking, we may need to toss this for later. Then I see treasure hunts. I'm like, why? Yeah, that's our dungeon right there. Yep. Yeah, I should be available Sunday if we can do it then. For sure. Okay, closing some stuff up in the background. Sunday works perfect for you? Awesome. That's good to hear. Well, in that case, let me... oh, blue will be around too? That's perfect. Look at the deep dungeons. Pilgrim's Traverse, know what you're doing! And then I look at these lock duties, I'm like, someone has beaten the final boss already, and I haven't. Ooh. What else? Okay. I'm peeking at things really quick. Like to join, but you have to level? Yeah, I don't believe you have access to Blue Mage yet. You're going to have to finish A Realm Reborn, get that done, and then you can start on Blue Mage. I can help you level your Blue Mage once you get to that point, Koopa. You've been around in my Discord server enough to know. I know that if I help you with that, my investment will be returned to me for sure. God, that Reaper, Viper outfit looks great. That's spectacular. Like, I always go, and no, I always go like this. I think that Solution 9 and its modern-looking gear is a mistake. And it clashes with the general theme and tone of the MMORPG, and, ooh, that looks great. I want that. That's been my opinion. Yeah. That's been my opinion the entire time.
I started out, I was like, I'm going to do like a high fantasy look for all of my glams and stuff like that. And then I was like, wow, I'm kind of falling in love with some of these more modern visas.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and give it until I desynthesize all these fish. Claymore. And it's fine. Just making sure I don't accidentally desynth anything of value. It's fine. If we don't get people before I do this, I'm still available to play 14, but I think we can go do something that, you know, doesn't require waiting around for other people.
Sure, that's fair.
I still love that outfit.
Got a weapon for my dancer now, finally.
Oh, wow. Which one is that?
That's the 3rd Manderville tier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, my red mage, specifically, like, this is the Baja, like, second to last tier. And it's, like, to my knowledge, the only pink glowy red mage sword in the game, so I end up using that with
Really
my...
like
Yeah. But no, like, it's amazing how you took the, what you call it? Hold on, let me... The best way to control the camera, I just... Oh, that's great. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, it's very cool the way you were able to take that Reaper, that Reaper, like, doll matron, like, gothic outfit, and just dye it white. And
Yeah, why not?
yeah, no, because it fits with the jeans. Like, it's really
It
nice.
really does.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that the belts get their own dye channel.
Yeah, yeah. Desynthesize all fish. I wish I could just order it to desynth all fish, and
Could
then...
hit 0 on the numpad.
You're right. Thank you.
My friend taught me that recently.
I use 0 on the numpad for all kinds of things, but it didn't occur to me for desynth here.
I only say it because I tried it earlier. Because I had the same thought. I was like, oh, I wonder if this will work.
Makes sense to me. Desynth is such a weird thing. Like disenchanting in WoW, except not quite. Like, there are items that you can get exclusively from desynthing that are used in other crafts. For example, like, a particular raid item can be disenchanted into, like, reagents that can be used to make another raid item. You ran into enemies that heal yourself. You don't have Dawn Trail, so your cap is 90. Okay, fair enough. If you don't make it to Dawn Trail by the next expansion in like a year from now, you can buy the next expansion and it'll come with Dawn Trail. Probably. If their current business model holds. Though they've been making noises about catching people up to latest expansion. Because, like, 200 hours to MSQ is a little excessive. I don't know how I feel about that, but that seems to be what they're doing. Or at least what they're, like, hoping to do. Oh, you're fighting Titan right now. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Okay. So close. All done. Okay. What's the story behind having a helmet and jeans?
Oh, this is I ride a motorcycle.
Oh no. Are you a Doulahan?
Yeah.
I just was remembering Celty from Durarara.
Oh yeah.
You've seen that?
Don't think so.
It's really good. Honestly, the author has made 2 shows back to back. Durarara and God, the other one was really good though. Hold on. Durarara author. Let's see. Got it. He's a novelist, 45 years old. Baccano, right. So, Baccano is a show about a group of people on a cross-continental railroad. It's like back in the Prohibition era in the United States. And so they're smuggling a bunch of alcohol across the United States while one of them is an ancient vampire. Like it's played completely serious. One of them is a vampire. There are others who are immortals who have like alchemical immortality. There's like Bonnie and Clyde there. And it's like a really, really eccentric cast of characters who are all on this train. And there's this legend of the rail tracer, like a monster that, you know, rides along the side of the railroad and like will abduct people. But it's actually due to all these supernatural people that are, you know, like interacting on the railroad, you know, where people will die and their deaths get covered up, and it gets attributed to this you know, mystery of the rail tracer.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a really cool main cast, but Baccano was the first show the guy did, and the follow-up was Dra Ra Ra Ra. And so he came up with the concept for the Dra Ra 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 series first, and then he asked his author, his editor, asked him like, what are you gonna name it? And he's just like, yeah, he doesn't fucking know what he wants to name it, so he just goes rah 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 rah, and they're like, okay, well, that sounds great, but you put an exclamation point at the end of Baccano. Like, do you want to put an exclamation point at the end of this one too? And he's like, better make it 2, and that's why Dra Ra Ra has 2 exclamation points. Like he was just winging it, like the title. He knew the story he wanted to tell. He just, you know, had no idea. Here, hold on. Let me pull up Dra Ra Ra. Here we go. Let me this is a good I'll pull up on the live stream here. I got to mute. Oh, yeah, we got a person. There you go. Hi, I say. And then damn. Yeah, okay. So, let me do this. I have to mute. And, yeah. So, Dra Ra Ra is, like, it's an ensemble cast in this city, but then there's this lady who rides a motorcycle, right? And so, she, if I can get a good picture of her specifically, because there's, like, all kinds of, like just tons of different characters. Let's see. There she is. She is a Doulahan, but she transformed her horse into a motorcycle, and she to hide the fact that she doesn't have a head, she has this like cat ear helmet, and that's Celti. She's just like an ancient Doulahan in the modern city. Okay. Let me see here. Party. Mimicry DPS. Let's see. That's a tank. Cool. Let me see. I grabbed tank if that's okay with you. Okay. Let me see here. We are in PF4. Take Manor. The do. Okay. Anyway. What's this? Yeah, I think, unless...
Don't mind me just flirting with the random blue mage.
Unless Leaf wants to, let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. Camlost is going to run healer. That works. This is working. The snow you were promised has arrived. So, how long has it taken since the beginning of winter? Like, how long have you been without snow? Let's see. Mention you're active in the Discord. You've been trying to be more active. Yeah, you have no input, so it took a while. I mean, sometimes LOL or an emote is enough, you know? You just have to be present to be noticed. A lot of people observe, but don't realize what an impact it is to just be noticed. What an impact is on other people, I mean. Yeah. You try to add more substance with your inputs? Yes, but in seeking to add substance all the time, you might think, oh, well, that's not good enough, and so you never meaningfully connect as a result, you know? Howdy, Aurora. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Mel, good to see you too. Okay. You'd be surprised how often people will feel alone because there aren't interactions with other people, and yet they will be completely surrounded by other people. It's just that nobody's talking. That happens very often. The internet has made us more connected than ever, and yet people are all alone in a crowd. Let me see. The Blue Mage shenanigans in Dawn Trail. So we haven't gotten any new Blue Mage content for Dawn Trails. This is the Endwalker era of Blue Mage that we're in right now. And it's good. It's a good time. It's just, you know, we're trying to catch up. Leaf here has been, has just gotten started. I know we've cleared dungeons with just 3, and I know Blue Mage log requires everyone be Blue Mages. But does the Blue Mage log work with 3 players instead of 4? Okay. Anyway. These are all questions. There we go. The game is actually really pretty. It's a fun game. It really is. Oops. That.
We could try
Okay.
to cube, see what happens.
Yeah. Not sure. Wanna try? Or wait more? Yep. I'll accept the outcome as learning.
Oh.
Never mind, LOL. Hello? Okay, then. So, we got a healer. We got a tank. You can, mimic, DPS if you want. Yep. Okay. Gives you Phantasy Star Online vibes. Oh, you should check out Solution 9. It's a not dungeon. Jeez. It's a city that will just scream PSO2, like on at a volume level of 10.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love Solution 9.
Yeah.
I was tepid about it at first.
Oh, I
Yeah.
still think it's a horrible fit for the game's overall atmosphere. Blah 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 blah. As a critic of art, I think it's atrocious. I hate it so much. But then, as I compartmentalize everything. It's part of how my brain works. But as me, a player who wants to, go and look at really cool things and wear really cool outfits, like I love this. I love this so much. And so. As I've mentioned before, I have a special type of personality that prevents me from just enjoying things for what they are. Okay, we are ready. So, Hukake Manor Hard. Go over to A Realm Reborn.
Hukake Manor?
Yeah, Hukake Manor Hard. It's the second iteration of it. Hukake.
Interesting manor.
Okay. I love this music. This is Castlevania. Right. Gotta do Mighty Guard. Gonna do this. Toad oil. There we go. Introducing Castlevania. So you see the demon just kind of turned this random guy into another demon. No big deal there. Good. Corruption aplenty. Magic hammer. Magic hammer. Okay. Should be across the way. This isn't actually Castlevania, but it definitely feels like it. It screams Castlevania in all the right ways. Yep. Okay. Boom. Freaking love it. The look. big warden.
Oh yeah, don't forget to dump your tomes before next week.
Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. What should I spend them on, I wonder?
Do you have any augmented Historia gear?
It's a very good question. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta do this. Then, oh, jeez. Almost got murdered by that. No problem. Aw. Okay. Here we go. Jester. Defeat the Jester. It flies into the other room. Chase it around a little bit. One of those bosses that doesn't really die. It just kind of gets us to the next area. Whoops. We need to fish it. There we go. That is really funny. Just to see its skill get interrupted. It's gonna try to summon something. It's already defeated. I punched it to death.
Crystal ball.
That's right. Teleport time. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Gonna keep running. Oh god, the warden, the altered whalers are here. Here we go then. Gonna use Ram's voice. Yeah. Leave it alone. Oh, jeez. I'm not dead yet, but I'm very scared. Okay. Good.
Nothing to be scared over. We're good.
Yeah. Boom. Eat and slam. Good. What? Did we get the key?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. That's the eyeball that leads to the next room. Shouldn't be a problem. I punched it. I'm gonna go grab this coffer. Wonder if we have the DPS to take out Lady Almundine's, Lady Almundine before she gets eaten by the newer, bigger Succubee.
It's Ash.
Yes, it is Ash. Isn't that the main character of Army of Darkness?
In Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah. Satoshi. His name is Satoshi. That's the name of the main character of Pokemans.
Yeah.
I think Brock is spectacularly horrible.
Yeah, he's very Johnny Bravo vibes.
Yes.
Love Johnny Bravo. Did you ever watch any wrestling?
No.
So you don't know who Val Venus is then, do you?
Afraid not.
He's a very promiscuous wrestler.
I see.
Yeah.
That'll do. My main way of getting aggro on enemies is to jump on top of them. Yes. Okay, here we go. I got most of them. Okay. Treasure coffer. Huzzah. 2 treasure coffer. You already possess this unique item. Goodbye, then. Okay. Yeah. She summons Lady Almondine. We gotta, like, switch targets to her really quick. Like, we gotta take out all the ads as quickly as possible. Or they, like, they get consumed and she does an AoE based on the amount of remaining health that all the ads have. So, like, this Manor Sentry, like, she will eat this guy and do damage based on his remaining health. So if that's nothing, then the AoE is still massive, but not as bad as it could be. Gobskin's absorbing it. Good. We're doing very well for ourselves. Oh, same deal. So, yeah. You can see them getting eaten. And so what she does is she does an AoE, yeah, based on their health. And she's going to do the same thing here. She sucks it in, eats it. Her last thing is she summons, yeah, in the corner here where I'm walking toward. There's Lady Elmondane. Yeah. And if she's not defeated quickly, then it just wipes us. Good, we got her. We're safe. Maybe not. Tank privilege, I guess. Fuck. Jace. I can't do this. Where's my ultra potion? Yeah. Can I do this? Jace is gonna wipe everybody. No. Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. I'm actually dead. Yeah. That ain't happening. So. She does damage. Hold on. I need to type this. We need to switch targets to the ad, I think. The damage is based on a percentage. Yeah. Okay. I don't know then. What do you recommend doing then? Code oil. Everyone be arguing right now? Yep. Don't remember what the fix is. Slow. Okay. Slow. Right. Slow up on her and make sure shields and heals happen. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. Yep. Good. That'll do it. She eats it. And then we need to, be shielded. Be healed. And that's it. Blood Rain doesn't kill us. Good. This works, I guess. I guess. We're whistling, and then I'm triple trident. That'll do it. Gonna eat for extra health. Move away. Okay, maidservant's next. That'll do. One maidservant first. She eats that one. And she hits everybody. Yep. Then the other maidservant. Yes. She repeats the process. Okay. She does blood rain on everybody. And then she gets moved this way. The last one is Lady Almondine, which is very scary. I'm going to pull it over to here. Yeah. And try to pull it all the way over to here. Come on. Yep. There we go. That's it, right there. Yep. Nope. That's it. Kill Lady Almondine. Oh, jeez, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt. I put up my barrier. I was like, nope. Yes. Okay, we got this. Okay, fair enough. Triple Trident, she's done. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, people don't talk in WoW? Yeah. Okay, everyone would just leave? Let's see here. Blue Mage log. Let's see. Blue Mage log. Yep, so... Lost City of Amdapor? Or Hal Tali Hard? Pharos. Let's see. I was gonna. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We can do Pharos. You have. Yeah. Commence the duty. Pharos Sirius.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna catch the fishing boat after this one.
Okay. So you're good for Pharos Sirius then?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, we can catch the fishing boat together. It's fine.
The tone.
Yes, Smog Tomes. You got it. Skiltron. Oil. Radio. Yeah, Leaf and I are going fishing after this. There we go. Whoops. Give me a second. Easy peasy. Yeah. No big deal. Gonna wait till everyone's here. Do one more of these. And ultra vibrations. Yep. And that just leaves one of these Ebrists. Only one left. Yep, we got it. Cool. We are good. I use my ultra vibrations, but it's fine. Defeated the big bad. Okay. Oops. There we go. Angel Snack Flying Frenzy. Yep. That's fine. You forgot how much you didn't really care for it, but you needed the spines. In Warframe, the fishing is pretty good. It's like you're spear fishing. It's a third-person shooter, so. Let's see here. Whoops. That is the right way. This is the way. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Crunch. Yep. That's it. How very silly. Big boss time. I'm gonna put up fish oil, a toad oil, then Skeletron, and go. No problem. We spearfish on Demos, on fish that are in the air. Yes, true. It's absolutely true. Okay. This is good. Need to get him out of there. No problem. Giga Slash. It's too late for me, son. Ah! It's too late for me, son.
Ah!
Yep. I believe. We got him. I stood in bad until I won. Terrible strategy. Do not recommend. Okay. So we have to go in that room to unlock the way back. That makes sense. Let's see. More boots. Ah. Straight on until dawn. Right. Let me try that. More corrupted shades. Whoops. There we go. Hell yeah. Sprinting. I believe. Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. No, I'm dead. I got resurrected. Yep, the Sprite got us. Come on, freeze it. Nope, they don't get frozen. Corrupted sprites don't get frozen. That's something to learn, I guess. Hee hee. Right. Yep. Beastmaster better be a good tank. I really, really hope they release that sooner rather than later. Okay. Female Froth took an extra expansion. Beyond when they were going to do it.
No, come here, come here. Come here, come here.
Whoa. Up there? Okay, but there
Yeah,
are
we're going the
people
wrong way.
back
Oh.
this way. Everyone, yes. Back this
Why?
way. And no, not you. Everyone else. Everyone else, back this way. Yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was 7 because the timing would like coincide with the third part or whatever.
Yeah. I'm going. Yeah, Beastmaster would mean whatchamacallit. Oh jeez. Okay, I need to reapply this. Oh, I lost my mimicry because I was stupid. I hit the wrong button. Okay then. Yeah. I hit the wrong button and lost my mimic. I'm so sad right now. Hello. Okay. Swap raise. 1 sec, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me see what else we got. I still have tank, but like tank skills and everything, just not a tank stance. This is very sad. Okay. Screamers are here. These birds want to kill me. Got it. So,
Oh, damn it. I went the wrong way.
you went back down?
Yeah.
Oof. You just joined with your solo bar.
Oh.
Oh. Triple trident. Okay. What's the song name? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta go back then. Oh, you just reset? Okay. Coming back up. They died and is coming back. Alright. Yeah, this is the Pharaoh's Sirius song. Let me pull the dungeon name really quick. P-H-A-R-O-S. Yeah. S-I-R-I-U-S. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. This is the most scuffed blue run I've ever done, and that's okay. Meow. Anyway, let's go. Yep. Breath wing. Oh no. Scared of the eggs. The eggs. The eggs. Oh, it drains power from the eggs. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was going to be... Yeah, okay. It's just 16... Oh! So... yeah. The eggs... Oh, jeez. The eggs... Yes, don't hit the eggs. It got 16 stacks of enrage.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Remember when they introduced the Mountain Dew mount, the Mountain Zoo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling it to the middle. Yeah, there you go. I don't trust. There we go. Still looking okay. Yep. That's fine. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh no.
Okay, how we doing? It has 8 stacks of enrage. This is not the best. Okay. It's 7-6. Its enrage is ticking down. Yeah. It got up to 8 this time. Hit. Half what killed us. AoEs, gotta love AoEs, yes. Ether valve. Need to kill this corrupted sprite. Okay, whistle, tingle, and triple trident. There we go. Going. The pudding. Okay. That should do it. Jeez. Okay, I just need to do freeze, ultra vibration, bam. Okay. Just this one. Dragon boss next. Let's do it. I don't think this one has any dramatic mechanics like the other one. In fact, does that have
4 bosses?
Don't know. But, I mean, it's dead already, so... Was it really a boss?
True.
It wasn't immune to, what do you call it? Launcher. Here's the actual final boss. The Siren. Filtron. Toad oil. And then jump. Okay. Tangle. Whistle. Triple trident. Yes. Zombies. Lunatic voice can be interrupted. With fish.
Fish.
Just slap it with a fish when you see a red bar.
It's a good life lesson.
Yeah. We got it. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, Song of Torment, yes!
It's time to go fishing on the boat. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
We got like half an hour before fishing.
I mean, aside from hanging out in Limsa, there's no whole lot we can do for like just a half hour.
That's true.
I mean, I suppose if it'll let us in instantly. Let's see. Switch to a combat class and we'll try to get into Delta Scape 3. It's like a less than 5-minute raid. Not Savage. Stop it. There we go. That drops Mog Tomes as well, so. There we go. It gives us like 2 Mog Tomes.
It's not bad to do while we wait for the other one.
Oh,
it's Halicarnassus. We just
my
fought
bad,
them.
my bad, my bad. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Leave. I made a mistake.
Oh, we're level synced.
We're level synced and in a unrestricted party. The problem is unrestricted parties do not, like, you need to be level synced to get Mog Tomes. What I wanted to do is join with other people. And I was like, oh, wow, instant Q. You know, like, too good to be true. Too good to be true. There it is. That is instant Q, but it's synced. Okay? So,
Okay.
that's why I went healer, because these groups need healers badly.
Ah.
Yes. That's it. Here we go. Remember the number of eyes you add to the end of high? Oh, fuck. We're not going to get a perfect run on this. Perfect run, you can actually do it before she opens her vortex. But the fact that most of us got turned to frogs means that's not going to happen. What do you call it? Group. Yes. Here we go. Okay. What was I saying? So yeah. Basically, if you get used to this, you can be beating her in like 2 minutes every time. And it's really cool. Okay, these guys are just AoE turrets, yeah. But this is one of the most efficient ways to farm, what do you call it, Mog Tomes if you're not, if you don't have like an organized blue mage group. Okay, stand on your circle, your square. Yeah. Good. 2 people suffered. They get lilies. Okay, stand on the protected tiles. Good. That'll do it. Place token. Okay, we gotta kill the dragon. Then she creates damaging zones we have to run away from each other with. Remember correctly? That'll do. She's gonna frog everybody again soon. Keep an eye out for the cast. Oh, Mind Jack, forward march. Horse march. Crunch. Ribbit. That's it. I just have to keep an eye out for the ribbit. Unfortunately, because we didn't, we got ribbited initially, we're going to have to, we're going to have to be careful. She's about to crush everything. Yep, Queen's Waltz again. That's fine. Yeah, she's going to put us into, like, a zone. And the DPS we lost during the frog phase, during the phase we were frogged, is the difference between beating her before we get sucked into the void and not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if we don't get frogged in the beginning, we'll be able to beat her before this phase. Yep. That's that person going side because they knew that they could have done this in, like, you know, much, much faster. Basically. Go this way. There we go. Otherwise, the space kills you. And she's still, like, drinking her tea. Yep. The fact that she placed the tea on the table and it actually stayed there is kind of spectacular for just like a little set piece. Okay. You notice that everyone's leaving because they want to be able to queue up again and get back in as quickly as possible. How much time till the boat?
We still got another good 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we do it again.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's it. 2 Mog Tomes each time. Yeah. Because I'm
I thought
DP.
people were leaving quickly to avoid getting the stuff.
Maybe. I'm the one who opened the box.
Were you?
Yeah.
That's funny. You're mean.
Okay. Be careful. She's gonna ribbit. Ribbit! Run! Run! Okay, we may be able to do it since our DPS wasn't ribbited.
One of them was, but they're
Yeah.
another bard.
Here we go. I can't wait to get hit by everything. Yeah, it's fine. Velvet Blizzard. Bullet Fire. Point is that we should have enough DPS this time to beat her before that extra phase. No problem. Anyway, this is what I've done basically every Mog Tome event is just kind of do a few of these, forget about it, do a few of these, forget about it, then go buy one thing and call it an event.
Yeah.
Whoop. But yeah. Rocks. There are squares on the floor. Amazing revelations. I haven't done any healing. The sage has been doing all the healing. I'm not complaining or anything, you know, it's just every time I'm like, oh, I should hit the button as I'm getting ready to hit the button. Like, it's already done. The sage is preemptively healing. Which is fine. There we go. I got a heal off. Forward march. This'll do. Don't ribbit me. Bye. Yeah, when I did this last time, white mages didn't have the ability to dash. But you see how she's going down now? Bam, because most people didn't get frogged.
Nice.
That's the difference. Okay. I received 3 commendations I don't need. I have
Nice.
the Burger King crown already. I hide it from people.
I want to get the Burger King crown. I'm really close.
I see you already have
Uh,
the... I see you have the crafting mentor already.
Yeah. That was easy.
Yeah.
It's getting the commendations. It's hard. I play like a douchebag.
Let me see. I have 3,468 commendations because I play Red Mage, and so I'll get like this whole screen of like 6 commendations, you know, in a raid. Because it's like, oh, you saved us. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Ribbit's coming. No problem here. Bellblade, holy. I see. Bellblade shenanigans. Yep. No problem so far. So what's the deal? Oh, this is great. Hold on. Wait. What's the deal with Zarek? I remember getting recommended videos about how to improve Skyrim. I disagreed with a few things, blah, blah, blah. Then what I saw next was the thumbnail was concerning. It was clickbaity, and he was wearing a pink fuzzy cat ears, playing a mod to play as an Ohmsrot Khajiit, which is to making a Khajiit look like a stereotypical catgirl for those who are unaware. You skip forward a bunch. Finally decided to leave the video when he was in the Riverwood Trader and Camilla Valerius was wearing nothing but a blacksmithing apron. What the hell have I stumbled into? Is this a bad inside joke? Based on his content before, I would never have expected to see this from that guy.
Is this a copy pasta on one of your videos or something?
Yeah, exactly. Someone went on the Skyrim Reddit. I don't go to Reddit, so, you know, I have to get these things from other people. But someone was very, very unhappy with my, with some of my content. Which is funny because like, he obviously never watched my live streams in 10 years. The fuzzy cat ears, I admit, are new, and as of the last 4 years. But you know, people say, "What has Final Fantasy XIV done to you?" It's given me cat ears. That's it. Everything else, all the other stuff has been long running. People just haven't noticed it. Okay. Exercising the right. Oh boy. Say farewell. Okay. How are we doing on Mog Tomes? I have 38 Mog Tomes right now, which is way more than that. Let's see. Let me
Let me grab a drink. I'll be right back.
okay. Let's see. This image was posted server a Reddit post titled what's the deal? Is there my official, yeah. Response. Oops. You can get a drink. Let's withdraw for a second. There we go. Cool. My official response. LOL. ROFL. LMAO. Not going to Reddit though. I've been streaming for 16 years now. And there's a disparity between video viewers and stream viewers. LOL. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. What do we got? Anyway. Paste that. Good, good. Now, anything else? Trying to see. Yeah. Let me paste to one more place. I think it was. If I go over here, type in. I forgot the what it was called. Okay, Mastodon. There we go. Cool. Then we copy paste that. Congratulations. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've been slacking on your job. Quests your warrior now. Warrior is great. Like it's easy tanking as far as like dungeons go. I find it super satisfying to play for dungeons specifically. But other people have other opinions. Let me see here. Damn. Let's just go post anyway. Good. So, anything else? I know one more place I want to post that. I have like 7 social medias, so it's like, what do I post where? Okay. Warrior tank overpowered, can't die. You can. You just, you have to screw up yourself as opposed to, you know, the healer screwing up. Give me a sec. Where's the thing? Create post, yes. Photo. Upload image. And then it would be under downloads. Okay. Okay. Post out tags is tags, okay. Not Elder Scrolls, should be Skyrim. Live streaming. Twitch streamer. YouTube. Let's see. Okay. That should do it. It's R. Skyrim. Okay. We got it. Post now. Let's see. I think you're getting Final Fantasy 14. Does race to make a major change in gameplay? No. All of the race changes, like all the race stats and stuff, are vestigial from the 1.0 version of the game, and you'll only ever see the difference at like level 1. As you level up, you will immediately obliterate those differences. The races are very much cosmetic by the end. And when I say by the end, I mean by level 30, there's no functional difference between the races. And the game goes up to level 100, so, you know. Alright, let's see. The free trial goes up to level 70 and is amazing. Like, don't buy the game. Don't buy the game. Set insane. Play for free. There's hundreds of hours of, like, free trial gameplay to be had. Seriously. Keep in mind that the game has a... does the game world... Yes, there are different lines in dialogue based on your race in various situations. You bet. Like, there's... I remember seeing a male Mithril. So now I've seen everything. Jeez, that was a good one. That's it. Okay. That should do it. Okay. Let me see here. Anything else? Okay, I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. You're thinking of playing a Catman? I played a Catman for over 4 years before I made the switch to Catgirl. Made a big spectacle of that, but Catman has been a lot of fun. And keep in mind something. I am all the classes. Like you can see right. Did I do it right? Yeah, I can't see anything. Fuck. Okay, you see all these classes that say 100, including all the crafting classes that say 100. That's because you can be all the classes. Right now, I'm a white mage, which is a healer. But say we wanted to go to red mage, which is a damage dealer. Bam, done. It's that simple. Want to go do a machinist, which is a ranged DPS with a gun. There we go. We did it. You see? So you level them up independently of each other. So you, like, if you want to switch classes, you effectively restart the game at level 1. But you still keep your other classes, and you can switch between them freely. I'm at the point where I've got everything to level 100. Like I'm capped on all the classes, even though I have favorites. I recommend Warrior as a tank. Yeah, Warrior is my preferred tank. That's Marauder at the starting class. White Mage, which is Conjurer at the starting class. And Summoner, I'd recommend to new players, which is an Arcanist at the starting class. So Arcanist, Marauder, and yeah, I'd say Arcanist or Marauder. Possibly Conjurer. Those are good classes to play at the beginning. And you can always switch class, continue, and you can flip between them all you want. You don't have to make alts. What's
You
up?
mentioned that if you pick up Arcanist and start leveling Summoner, you can unlock Scholar, which levels alongside Summoner.
True.
So you can have a healer and a DPS in one.
Yes, Arcanist is both Summoner and Scholars, and that they share the same base class. So yeah, as you level one, you level the other. True. It's unique in that regard.
It's a really good job for new players, for
It,
sure.
it really is. If you are interested in anything more, I've just linked in Twitch chat my Final Fantasy XIV New Player's Guide. You don't have to watch the whole thing because it is daunting. Instead, look at the video description. There are timestamp links you can click to instantly go to the topic you want to check out. Anyway, be back in like 5 minutes, maybe less, like probably sooner. Gotta step away. That didn't take long at all. Okie dokie. But yeah, all kinds of nonsense went on with, on Reddit, apparently. And I just think it's really funny. Because someone will watch a video or two, and they won't really get a grasp of anything I do, right? So that they'll form their entire image of me based on a particular very serious video. And then, oh, Jesus, this is going everywhere. Anyway, I am very, very unserious. So they'll watch a live stream and go, "This isn't the person I subscribe to. You've changed."
You coming to fish?
Fish. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. So I realized I had my headset on backwards. Everything is wrong. Let me do this. First, I'm going to disband this party. Then I'm going to immediately invite to party. When does fish start?
1 minute.
No. Promote to leader. You are now leader. You can queue us for fish.
brilliant. Can do.
So what did you say we should do regarding the fishing? Like, there are certain fish that you should hit. What's the option on identical? It's not identical cast. It's
Yeah, it's identical cast.
triple hook.
Identical cast, triple hook, and prize catch are the big ones.
Where's prize catch?
Like the gold looking.
Okay. That one guarantees next one be large fish. So
Yes.
it's okay. So what would you recommend for a target then? I'm curious.
Let me see what's gonna spawn.
Yeah.
We'll probably get jellies.
Mhm.
We'll probably get jellies this round.
Nice.
Sea nettle is worth 156 points each, and if you double hook, it's a 4. You pull 4, and if you triple hook, you pull 7.
Hmm.
That's on the spectral current.
Yeah, I got triple hook here. Where's double hook? Fuck.
I hope we get jellies. The jellies missions are so easy.
Hmm. Okay.
Yay, it's jellies! Woo!
Hmm. I see. Okay. Maribel. There you are, running around in circles. Let's go this way.
Okay.
Yes. Damn.
You got it. Keep going. One more. You got it. You got it.
Okay, no. Let's go with this. So let me
Alright.
go to...
Drill for the spectral.
Krill? Oh. Oh no. Krill. Ragwar. Got it. Okay. So, it occurs to me, while I have triple hook, I do not have double hook, and that's a problem.
You should have it.
I have it, but, you know, oh, it's a jelly.
Might
Interesting.
not be on your hotbar.
Catch fish with weak bite, 34. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not my bar.
No, it got away.
Actions and traits.
Here we go.
I got it set.
Now I got a jellyfish, so I'm gonna use identical cast and prize catch so I can build up my stacks of angler's art
I
real
see.
quick, and also complete the mission.
Ah. Okay. I do is...
I want angler's art for a good spectral.
Yeah, spectral. Okay. Now for spectral, I do not surface slap. What's the other one? Not quit. Chum.
Patience?
Huh?
Patience?
Yeah. Weird. Okay. I'm just being silly. Been ages since I've taken fishing seriously, and we didn't have all these skills. It was Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Okay, so jelly to identical cast, and there we go. And then I can double hook the jellies. Four jellies. Wow.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. That worked out fairly well.
Pretty nice.
Mhm. Okay. Very good. And now I have caught all the requisite jellies.
You can also use them to work toward the weak bite goal because it's 34.
Yeah, I see that.
I might triple hook a couple more if I can.
Yeah. Crazy. Oh well. I was just curious about it. That makes a lot of sense. It makes getting the objectives a lot more straightforward, I would say.
Yeah.
I know. Let's see. What about? I'm looking at. So it's ragworm, little leviathan, and that can get you intuition. Oh, here we go.
Right. If you pull a sea nettle, try to triple hook it
Okay.
because that's a ton of points.
Yeah.
But you want ragworm for that.
Let's see. Yeah. Spayful hand. What the heck? Swim bait. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, like a couple spectral currents is enough to assure, like, even if you're playing horribly, you're going to get the Mog tomes.
Yeah. I did a lot of ocean fishing for Mog Towns.
Makes sense to me.
I brought probably 60 of those maps over the last 2 events.
Which maps? What are you talking about?
The maps from the Mogtome events are treasure maps that have guaranteed portals.
Oh. That's
So
super interesting.
I bought a bunch of the level 90 ones. Because I really want the wind-up Phylos minion from the Elpis maps.
That makes a lot of sense.
Really hoping this is it. Yes.
For the, like, cosmetic rewards, this Mogtome event isn't very good. In fact, I dare say it's probably one of the worst.
Sure.
You lose your bait. What a shame. Okay. Let me see here.
I've almost got the 34. So that's nice.
Ghoul Barracuda. Oh. There we go.
Isn't Barracuda that like surfing sounding song?
Oh. Sounds familiar.
The next one has a spectral that's like kind of crap because the good fish doesn't spawn. in This time condition.
I see.
A lot of times, if you're organizing a map or a route to get as many points as you can, people will opt to skip a spectral. So any like 3 exclamation fish, they just don't catch.
I see.
So that way it'll be that if you get a spectral on the next route, it'll be longer.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's take this first. And then... let's see. So... what do you think? Still Krill? Or...
If you're going for the spectral, yeah, Krill.
okay.
What do you need still? Let's see.
I
You
don't...
got your jellies, you got your 3 stars. You just need one small
single
bite.
bites. Weak
There aren't any
bites.
good ones you can triple hook on this route.
I see.
Even if we get a spectral, you don't have any good options.
Yeah.
So I would say take this time to build up your angler's art. And just sit on your GP and do nothing with it.
Until the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The 3rd one... not looking much greater, actually.
Unfortunate. Well, if we get a
You could
spectral...
try to,
Go on.
you could try to double or triple hook a rosy bream. That might get you some more, small bite fish.
Hmm. Well, I think at this rate, if I just don't use patience...
Ooh.
Oh, if I don't use patience, I'll get what I need pretty quick.
So, if you get a ghost shark, pull that. You'll want to go on plumpworm for this.
Okay. Lumpworm it is.
Yeah, go hard on the ghost shark. The merman's mane isn't a bad second choice.
I see. Merman's mane? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's do
that'll
that.
give you a lot of points.
Right. Double hook. Merman's mane. Got 4 of them. Well, I'll get the
Nice.
Mog Tomes at least. That's nice. Probably double hook another ghost shark. Give it a try. Yep, 4 merman's. Yep, I'm over 2,000, so I'll get the Mog Tomes for sure.
Nice.
Don't know what to use the what do you call them? The script on. What do you think? I guess unlock gather points.
Yeah, if you haven't done that already, if you don't have your legendary nodes,
No.
those are good.
I did those for Shatterbringers and Endwalker, but didn't touch any of that in Dawn Trail. Mostly because I've been busy with other games.
Yeah. I think you need orange gathering for that anyway.
Hmm.
I also spend a lot on high cordials.
True.
Do you have all your, did you get your cosmic tools and stuff?
Nope. I started it and never really advanced because I didn't have gear at the time. The prospect of creating the gear myself was just like, it was something I did in Shatterbringers and Endwalker, but I looked at the prospect of doing it myself this time around and was like, I don't have the extra days right now.
Yeah.
So I gave it a pass. Now I just bought the whole set because I just went to another data center where it was dirt cheap, you know. Because it's been long enough that the gathering gear had gone down in price.
Yeah.
But yeah, my gear wasn't good enough to really do the cosmic exploration at the time. There we go. Cyan octopus. Oops. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yep. We're still in zone 2, aren't we?
Yeah. Another like 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Mad.
Send you a link.
Alright, comment on the YouTube channel. I've been watching Zarek for years. When did they make this autist hot? Is nothing sacred? I don't know what they mean by that. I grew my hair out. Just like it was in 2010 and before.
Yeah.
Okay. So for this third area, Ragworm, the shooting star, apparently activates the spectral currents. And the results aren't very good. That's great. God, people are spending so much on domain names. Final Fantasy 14 dot Party Finder. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I thought about the prospect of getting, like, filling out the fishing log, getting all the fish, and I decided not to.
Probably a wise choice. Honestly. I looked into it as well, and there was recently a fish that appeared for the first time in 34 real-life days.
Yes. I saw that as well.
Because they're dependent on weather conditions and time.
Yeah, convergence of those factors. Like, what? You know that the sightseeing log in A Realm Reborn requires weather conditions and time as well?
Yeah. Yeah, the sightseeing log in A Realm Reborn makes me want to jump off a bridge.
Yes.
They also, there's like, they don't have the little sparkly nodes that the newer ones do too. So like, there's been times that I'm like right in the right area for it, but I'm like too low, or I'm not facing the right platform, or I'm using the wrong emote or something like that, and I just won't know.
Yeah. Net crawler. Alright. Do it. Need to use a Cordal. Now I'm capped. And I will triple hook this fish. Said I'll triple hook the fish, damn it. When are you gonna be I used an identical cast, so just need to show up. There we go. That's better. Good. Chris Station. Okay. Callisto's shouting, "Krill for crabs!" It's like, yes. Krill for crabs. Speaking of which, I got my crabs. Should,
Thanks.
Oh, wow. A triple! The dolphins showed up and were very disappointed in me. Because I failed to hook it.
Unfortunate.
The stronger the bite, the bigger the fish. Just need 3 more of these. I believe. That should do. Tossed dagger.
There's a flock of gulls here too. What?
Yeah?
They're just like dousing us in buffs.
Crazy.
Look at all this. These animal friends. It's crazy.
Yep. Two more weak fish. Oh no.
Yo, let's go.
One more weak bite, and I'm done. Wild urchin. I believe. Okay. Let's do it. Bring me the triple hook. And that should finish off. Yep, my missions are done.
Nice. Good job.
4,000. More than I got last time, so that's good. Keep getting big bites now.
That's good.
Oh, been pretty good so far. Wild urchin.
Hell yeah.
Wonder what I should buy with my amazing Mog tomes. Probably gonna see if there are any cosmetics or mounts I don't have already. Can you have more than one of those maps?
More than one of what?
The maps that you buy with the Mog tomes?
Yeah.
Because, you know, the maps you dig out of Gathering, you can only have one of. And you have to put, like, one on your saddlebag, and then one on each of your retainers.
Yeah, no, these are special.
Yeah.
So the last 2 times the Mogtome event has run, I earned a stack of 30 maps on both times. So I had like 60 maps sitting in my bag.
Yeah. All right, 4,980. That's a good ending there.
Good.
Yes. Wonder what the... Ah, there we go. At the very end. I was like, I wonder what the exact positioning you have to be to get on the post is. I just do it before I can even finish the sentence.
Yeah. Kind of tricky to get on them.
I'm sure if you get a feel for it, you can do it almost every time. That's usually how games like this work.
Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick. Bonus points. 90% bonus. 9,000. On a boat, too. Yay.
Nice.
Let's see here. If I go over to achievements, back at the bottom, and then 13,000 score. Oh boy. On a boat 2 is 100,000 cumulative points. Arbor to the land. Gone fishing. Critical thinking is countering occult crescent. Okay. So, if I go over to crafting and gathering, I go over to Fisher. Look at those achievements. Wow. There are a lot of places I haven't fished. If I were looking just for achievement points, like, I could fish, like,
Yeah.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Fishing gives you a lot of achievement points.
Yeah. Fisher's Master Ring. Let's try that on. Let's see what it looks like. Show me the Master Fisher Ring. Oh. That is a ring with a fish on it. Okay, then. The irresistible lure. Let's get so many unique fish. This. Master caster. I love that. Like, I'm going to be an arcanist and become a master caster. Like, you need to be a fisher to have a master caster. Okay, what else we got? Grandmaster caster. Okay, fair enough. Lady of the Far Waters. Ooh. 45 varieties of big fish in areas explored during Shadowbringers. Lady of Far Waters. I kind of want that.
Yeah, it's a good title.
Wavewalker. The final fish for Endwalker. Yeah. My goodness. Mana, the best title I've seen is what is it called? The Troller. First class Troller. Yeah. Sorry, world class Troller. Yeah, right there. That one. It just requires 3 million points while ocean fishing. And you too can become a world-class troller. Yep, on a boat 5. Okay, looks like I have...
Hey, you have a mount that you have unclaimed.
That's true. It's true. I do have a mount unclaimed. Let's see what that is. Okay. Mount. Yeah. I'm blind. I cannot see. There it is. Unavailable in this location. What? Oh, because we're in a city. My bad. I gotta leave Lanoska. God, this... I'm pretty sure the skirt physics work better on a female character. Pretty sure everything is just better designed on a female character, and that drives me a little crazy.
It seemed that way.
Yeah. Your story quests were for level 35. And, sorry, you were starting to get annoyed with how slow your leveling was. You noticed your story quests are level 35 and you're 43. Yes. That is normal if you participate in any activities beyond what is absolutely the minimum. You are in fact level... Koopa Man, what's your whatchamacallit? What's your character name? I'm gonna add you to my friends list, and I'm going to rope you into some deep dungeons soon, because you're a high enough level for it. So all you need to do is do the quest in Gridania called The House That Death Built. And then we can run some Palace of the Dead later. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Go ahead and... I guess it's this. Player search. Search condition. Yes. Then it's just Koopa. Like that. And then execute. What server are you on then? LOL. That must be the problem. I would have seen your first name otherwise. Suppose I could just search that is not a name anyone else has on Final Fantasy 14. I can't imagine there's anyone else who's chosen that name already. Goblin server. Okay. So
Beast Crystal Enjoyer?
yeah. Well, it just means I have to go over when we're done. Easy peasy. Okay. How are my Mog tomes? Let's see. 48. This is fine. I need to check the mount first. Well, jeez. Hit the roulette by accident. Okay. Mount guide. So this is the mount I picked up. This is cool. Yeah. You're in the same region as me. Just you're not in the same data center, so I have to go over to that. Okay, so yeah, this is a fishing mount. Oh. Pretty cool. It's a Shoxy.
Release the Sadukar!
Heard Corval, thank you for the $5 A. Lore question, is Talos a mixture of Lorcan and Anuiel? Talos is a mixture of three quote-unquote humans, and is a mixture of Shore, which is, you know, the human version of Lorcan, and maybe not Ariel. Here's the problem with Akatosh. Oh, jeez. Okay. I fell off a cliff and I was like, oh no, where am I going? It just lets me fly. Yeah. But no, so you have to remember that Akatosh is the human version of Ariel, and arguably, depending on who you ask, might actually be Lorcan. So, but overwhelmingly, I would say that mostly it's just Lorcan. Like, Talos is just the god of mankind. And that any attempt to tie him to Lorcan, you know, might be not that... Oh, geez, it's raining here. Wouldn't necessarily work that well. So, where did you go? I took the teleport, and then you weren't
I
here.
went to go turn in my gear.
Oh, your twin adders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have twin adders Aetheryte tickets, 995 of them.
Wow.
Yes.
That's quite a few.
Adventurous squadrons. If only they'd expand those. They don't want to, but it'd be awesome if they did. Okay. Give me a sec here. Last necklace. They're like, excuse me, you're on the wrong server. FC points won't be given. Don't you want to have your FC be on the top of the leaderboards?
Do you care about that?
There was like, I actually got on to like 8th place on the leaderboards once, like personally, because I was leveling all my alt jobs through dungeons specifically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think my FC got a huge boost in the rankings when I was leveling all my crafters up to 100. I think I got all of them from 0 to 100 in like a week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I only have 11,000 ventures. That's not nearly enough. Let's see what else.
Do you not do the material containers?
Not really. I mostly just make sure that my grade 8 dark matter is capped. And let's see, it should be 44. I think 44 dark matter. Overcapped it. Oopsie. Oh well. It just means there's a second item stack in there for now. Portal. Glamour Dispeller. Glamour Prism. Not enough prisms. I remember one guy, a great guy, but he was grinding fates to get the company seals to get glamour prisms. And I was like, no, don't do that. Just level your rank in the grand companies so that you can get access to expert delivery. He didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah. So yeah, the Twin Adder Aetheryte tickets, I'm at 995, so I grab 4 more of those. Bam. And then yeah, we'll grab a couple material containers. Although almost guaranteed, like, I won't get anything of value. Or nothing that I don't already have. That is just the sad reality of the situation. Yeah. Here we go. The answer is to spam the 0 button very quickly, forever. Just don't stop. Until we get a pop-up that will tell us, hey, you need more, you need to spend some seals. Hoo-hoo. See. As you understand it, Ariel is a mixture, Talos is a mixture of Ysmir, Hotley, Zurin. Talos took some stuff from Akatosh. I think Talos took, like, specifically Tiber Septum took his dragon influence from Akatosh, but, you know, as a gift, possibly. It's very weird. And I don't think it was well thought of at the time. Just in terms of writing. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Alright. I've turned in most things. I gotta do 2 more things. My inventory is packed. I cannot do another fishing round until I do this. So here we go. It's martial sword, martial shield. I want to see what's up with this. Try on. That's a nice looking sword. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Melt it all down. Okay. So, let's check those material containers. You were talking about those. I have 40.
Yeah, you can get minions.
I have 40 out of the 55. I got a Born Bonko and a Wind-Up Fafnir. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay, fair enough. I did get a minion. I now have 46 out of the 55 total items that can be gotten from the container.
Yeah, there's one item that I want to know if you have. It's that weird-looking Marlboro minion. The one with the bow in its head, the copycat bulb. Do you have that?
Oh no. I don't think I have Copycat Cassie's minion. I'm looking. Hold on. No. No, I don't. Oh, that is incredible. I'm gonna share that on stream. Sec.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
Yeah. How much are they trying to buy it for or sell it for on the market board?
Check real quick.
Yeah. So it's a Marlboro, that thing that uses bad breath, but it has like little bows in its hair and it has a dress. This is
Going
copy
for 21 million right now.
2 million?
21 million.
21 million. Okay, I could see spending 2 million for something like that, but 21 million, I think that's a little much. Yeah.
It's really hard to get.
I mean, it took forever to get Cassie's earring. Which is the haste earring for Eureka.
Cassie's earring?
Yeah, let me go over here. Change set. I'm going to go to Eureka Caster. Yes. Okay, so in my Eureka Caster, you can see right here, Cassie's earring. This has a Eureka effect where it increases all your stats and it gives you haste. And so that the haste part is the important part. Because it makes all your spells and abilities and cooldowns faster. As long as you're in Eureka. Said it's the most consistent high dollar minion. Rarely drops in price. Yeah. But yeah, this one drops from Copycat Cassie in Eureka. You want to combine that with the
77,777,777 gil for that one earring.
Yes, because it's the one of only 2 items you can use. You get your cloak or tunic of your vermilion cloak or tunic, and that's for like your class, right? And that's haste +3. And you get Cassie's earring, which is haste +3. Then you can take those into Baldessian Arsenal, which is the most difficult content in the game, other than Ultimates. And the Eureka effect works in Baldessian Arsenal.
Crazy.
Yep. You have to, like, there's a pop-up when you unlock Baldessian Arsenal that just says, this is in no way fair content. It will push you, and even if you do everything right, you may still fail. Do you understand? And you have to type, I understand, in the box to unlock it.
Interesting.
Yep. I unlocked it. I never beat it, but I did unlock it. Okay. Anyway, that was my Eureka Caster. This is the outfit I'd wear on my male Makote, by the way. You can see the angel's boots with the princess gloves and the songbird jacket.
It looks better now.
Of course it looks better now. Everything looks better now. I told people, like, the cat boy to cat girl pipeline is a one-way trip. It's never I can't go back at this point.
Yeah.
All right. Oh god. Oh no. Glamours cannot be restored. What? What is happening? Oh no. Why? Why? Reassign gear. What is the gear piece then? Hold on. There's gotta be something going on here. It's the Quantrells. Oh. Okay, that's easily fixed. Just need to go over, not that one. This one. There we go. That's my preferred outfit. And edit portrait. Everything is fine. Good. Let me see. Ah, I see. I looked at my inventory and realized it is time to melt down fish. I got a lot of different fish this run. So what was your inspiration for that outfit?
Oh, the one I'm wearing now?
Yeah, you look like a dictator.
I mean, that was kind of the vibe. I thought that this one and the crafting one both had a very kind of military look about them.
They do. They do.
And I also thought that the Star Captain hat, which dropped in like the same patch, I think.
Yeah.
Also had a very military looking vibe to it. So since my title is Of the Golden Leaf, I decided to make that like a military faction.
Yeah. I can see that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I absolutely love military uniforms. People have accused me. Whoops. Hold on. This guy's just in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing, Serpent Mage? He wanted me to have a sanction bestowed. No, I don't care about sanction. Yeah, people have accused me of having a fetish for wearing women's clothing, but that's not true. That's not true at all. I have a uniform fetish. There's a difference. A huge difference. Who's your partner on voice chat? That is Leaf. She's been running Blue Mage content with me. I got her Blue Mage leveled up completely the other day, and we've been leveling her up, getting her all the skills, mostly for the selfish desire of having another person to run Blue Mage content with, so I can fill out my Blue Mage log. I look at the idea of collecting all the things as like impossible, but filling out the Blue Mage log is it's a unique way to interface with all the old dungeons, and I like it so much. So even when they were saying, well, you throw this one, it's like, I've already done that one, I think to myself, no, do it again. It's fine. Anyway, I've done, like, we did, like, what, five Blue Mage dungeons? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. It's a good time.
Good fun.
Excited for Beastmaster? Kind of. I don't know what it's going to entail, so, I'm hoping that they increase the Blue Mage cap at the same time they do Beastmaster. I'm hoping. Because I know I'll like more Blue Mage, whereas I only think I'll like more Beastmaster, you know. But I'm it's very hard to get me excited about new things, whereas it's very easy to get me excited about improvements to old things. That's why, like, I have tons of like ROM hacks and mods for old games. Absolutely love them. You know, improvement patches and stuff. My goodness. Yes. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Oh, God. Oh, no. Can I share that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go. I remember that meme.
Yeah.
I remember that meme very well. Yeah, that's you. Oh, jeez.
I thought it was a good meme.
Mm. Don't ask the pretty little leaf
truly
what
goes
she
under
did.
a
What she did back in space. This is okay. Koopa, you don't realize this is blood splatter on the wall. Someone died here, okay? Like this is a pivotal moment, like yeah. Oh, jeez. Can't believe this many fish. How do we do it? I mean, we've just been chatting, but I've been desynthesizing fish for like 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Almost there.
Man, speaking of the last ocean fishing event, I saw this player in Waiting by the Dock.
Oh no.
I thought they had a really funny name.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. That will go without comment. Okay. All the fish are gone. I need to go to the gold saucer to turn these cards. I need to go... Let me see here. Let's, jeez. Let's go switch over really quick to Fairy so that I can put all my materia away, because I got, like, materia that needs to be put away. And then I need to go to the gold saucer to, like, sell my fate, my little cards there. Oh my goodness. So, let's see. What we do is we hit this. There's another world server. Fairy. Will it let you even go there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I know for a while, like, it wouldn't let, like, everything was too congested. It wouldn't let you travel to Ether. I remember trying to go to Balmung, and, it's like, you cannot go there. You checking the Mog tomes?
Yeah, why not? There's a lot of stuff that I don't want to get because it's like I can get it other ways that I probably should get it in those ways. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to spend Mog tomes on the society quest stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I get it. Click, 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 click. I'm hitting the 0 button.
Really don't like these earrings.
I don't, like... I got the Cactor earrings the one time they were available. Hold on. Let's see, it should be... G-pose, and then just kind of... There we go. So I got the Cactor earrings the one time they were available, but I'm just... What's up with the ponytail? What's going on with that? Anyway, I'm just not a fan of... Oh, God. How do I disable depth of field? What the hell? There it is. Good. I'm just not a fan of the earrings they give away at the Mogtome events in general. They always seem kind of bad.
Yeah. I agree. Rather spend it on those maps anyway.
Okay. Gonna deposit the materia. Entrust duplicates. Next, same deal. Stella clusters get deposited. Okay. Okay. So, by the way, Koopa, if you have the opportunity, if you haven't done it already, come see these guys over here in Gridania, in the corner of the, like, inn. One of them should have a blue quest for the Palace of the Dead. It's called The House That Death Built. If you get that done, we can run that together. And it's, like, one of the most awesome ways to level your alt jobs at the beginning of the game. Alt classes, whatever. You think you did that quest? Neat. Okay, let's see. Of course someone combines that top with the 2B bottoms. People combine everything with the 2B bottoms. Let's have a look at the itinerant Moogle. So we've been getting Mog tomes for. Red Mage Barding. Parasol, already have that. I'm not buying your nightgown. Mounts. Okay, it looks like... What ultimate is the legendary Kamui from?
I don't know.
Kamui is an alternate spelling on... Oh, alternate is... Worm's Tail...
Shinryu.
Shinryu. Huh. Fair enough.
I get those, because I don't want to farm the fucking totems for it.
I've lucked out, and like every extreme I've wanted the mount from, I've actually gotten the mount as a drop.
Nice.
Yeah. The other people
Still
weren't
farming
necessarily
next
happy,
three.
but I've never had to get the totems, is what I'm trying to say.
Lucky.
That wolf pelt is just so strange.
Yeah.
The warg jacket. Oh god, that is a big tail.
Yeah.
I've seen people with their specially modded G poses, having that like a tail that big but on a Makote, like without the jacket. I've seen that.
I think Skylar might really like the warg jacket aesthetic.
Writing maps. You don't need them when you have flying. Okay. Well, I'm going to spend Mog Tomes on the Red Mage Barding. Let me find out where that's from. Red Mage Bard. Yeah. Just going to see where it comes from. Comes from an Animos lockbox. But I have done... Oh, God. No. Only an Animos lockbox? I don't... Animos is before you get the stuff... Like, first of all, it doesn't have the good design of Pagos. And it doesn't have the lost actions of Pyros. Or, like, or Hydratos. So... That would just be miserable, farming Animos lockboxes forever. Fuck that, I'm getting the Red Mage Barding, yeah. Right now. There we go. I love Eureka, Pagos, Pyros, and Hydratos, but I cannot stand Animos, and that's where the boxes come from. Okay. So, next, yeah, I'll get the Kamui thief next time. I gotta get to the gold saucer as soon as possible. Get those cards out of my inventory. See. Don't need an otter lantern. Yes, Abyssos. What's an Abyssos armor? Like purple and glowy?
Oh, yeah. The one with, like, the purple flames on it?
Yeah. That Barding is the first thing you...
popular one.
You said the the Barding is the first thing you'd spend tomes on. Looks good. Yeah, I was thinking about combining like that helmet with the like the butterfly wings I have now. I have a purple feathered chocobo. My goodness. Close this up. All right. The gold saucer. Close other windows. This should be fine. Have I met Skylar in game at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
She's been really big into the Sator lately.
Ah. Oh shit. It just dawned on me which Skylar you were talking about. Like I didn't put like two and two together when you said Skylar said hi. It didn't it didn't connect. Oh shit. No. She's wonderful and kind of fucked up in a good way.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yes. Okay, I know exactly who she is.
Yeah. She just got her new lightsaber in, which is exciting.
Yeah. She showed me her bed setup. That is incredible. I love that.
Her whole room is gorgeous.
Yes.
She's building a computer desk right now.
Mm-hmm.
When it's done, I'll ask her to send you pictures of. She
Yeah.
moved a bunch of stuff around. It's so her sense of aesthetic is so on point.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Oh, well, it is getting that time. I should probably head off to bed.
Makes perfect sense. It is midnight here, so I should consider
Midnight
that.
here.
Right. All right. Well, thank you much. This was a lot of fun.
Of course.
I am going to be doing other things Thursday, Friday. I'm not entirely sure what those things are yet. Saturday is guaranteed to be Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands, and then Sunday we'll aim to do more of this. That way we can get everyone here.
Okay. I have a 4-day weekend coming up.
Which days?
Friday and next Monday.
Okay, well I'll set
Doctor's
aside
appointments I need to attend, so.
I'll set aside time for Monday. That would work.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything Monday.
Okay. Well, then I will bug you on the Discords, and I'm gonna pause, mute, and everything while I say goodbye to the stream.
Okay.
As I was saying, everybody, so my plan is currently to I have some real life stuff I have to do in the morning. So there is like I'm gonna wake up at like 8 a.m. sharp and then probably get work done until like 10, 12. Then I'll figure out what I can do as far as streaming goes. Today and tomorrow are super up in the air. Like, you know, Thursday, Friday is like super up in the air. I'm hoping like I can do Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands on Saturday and maybe Daggerfall tomorrow, but I have no idea what's happening today because it's all based on what real life stuff happens. So I'm going to go take off, go kick back, relax, and yeah, try to get to sleep in an hour because I need to be up by 8 and it's already midnight. So, you know, sleep is burning. Good night, everybody.